slideshow scenes from this horrible story. Who made Mecha Naruto? Who fucking knows or cares? Yes, $50 and you don't even get a story resolution. Oh yes, Mecha Naruto, you suck. You suck. Why do you exist? You suck so hard. Please burn in hell, Mecha Naruto. Please, and whoever wrote this plot, you should also suck a fat one, yeah. Screw you. Screw you. Shonen Jump, screw you. And the developers of the game, screw you too. Yes, you paid so much money to play this game. It sucks. Yes, it sucks. $50, no ending. Fuck you. Yes, fuck you. Oh, yeah, baby. And now, please play the online mode, which had minor tweaks and a couple new characters for $50. Oh yes. Enjoy your filler game for $50. $50. You could have rolled it and smoked it. You could have got drunk or got a really cheap hooker to do all kinds of things to you. Instead you bought Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. Ah, shame on you. Shame on you. Oh, there are homeless people in the world who are starving. All they want is a ham sandwich, but instead you bought this game. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Enough. What kind of enemies are around here? Here's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Company. Moon is my fucking hero. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie May. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie May? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Cause it's Jeannie May, and Jeannie May is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Moon's gonna be ecstatic. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. Come with me. Say goodbye. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah. Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for
Meow.
the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah.
sounds like When I laugh, I go.
I'm coming for you.
Does that sound like?
Oh yeah.
Zabadazoo. Sounds nothing
The
like that at all.
soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Blah 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 God, it's loud. Holy shit, dude. That was loud as fucking... Oh. What was that? It's like a hurricane here in Darkburg. Don't you try to save your game. You'll lose your progress. A crippling game bug. What the fuck were we thinking? DuckTales, woo! Replay entire portions of the game now, DuckTales, woo! Oops, we fucked up, didn't test it enough, DuckTales. It's frustrating, replaying stages. We never fixed it after ages. Our testers sign on their asses, DuckTales, woo! Maybe next time we'll actually do our jobs, DuckTales, woo! No, you faking, waste your time playing Transylvania.
Miserable. Just miserable.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready. Because, ladies and gentlemen, today,
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Monday morning, the 22nd of February, 2021, is officially the premiere of the end of Daft Punk. I can't believe it. Daft Punk is finally broken up after 20...
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
28 years. Daft Punk is ending. I can't believe it. What a terrible day. What an awful day. The innovators of house music, with huge hits like One More Time. What was that one? Bigger, Faster, Stronger. So many songs that you might not even realize are Daft Punk. They were so influential to the house music scene. And that's it. It's over. But they did have a good run. 28 years, many great albums, many amazing live performances. They inspired many other musicians. Like, I would directly say Deadmau5, among others, were directly influenced by them. And so, rest in peace to them.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
All right. And that's about all that's going on today. Nothing else of any note. So, I hope you're ready to just kind of chill. Very boring day here on stream today. Very commonplace day. You know, just flubbing around in some games, sucking ass, doing terribly. You know, the usual. All right. Well, anyway, today on stream is the premiere of Divinity Original Sin 2. To give you guys some background on this, because I feel like you might want some background on this. Alright, first of all, Divinity Original Sin is a franchise that's been around on PC for a while. It was the first game that came out many years ago as a PC exclusive. And actually when it came out, people had asked me if I was going to play it. Now at that point, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't play PC exclusive games very often. And it was very rare when I would actually do anything with them. So, I basically said, no, I'm not playing it. I'm usually just focused on console stuff. And I did not play it. Now, after Divinity, the original Divinity came out, people actually told me I really missed out, that it was one of the better games of that year. A huge amazing RPG, and that I really was basically, skipping one of the best new franchises. And I didn't really care. I'll be honest. I didn't really care. I was a console gamer. Okay? Now, years later, fast forward to, what was it, like 4 years ago, something like that? Divinity Original Sin 2 came out. Okay? And people were like, dude, now you're really missing out. This is the sequel. They've dramatically improved upon the original game. Everything about it is amazing, groundbreaking, one of the best RPGs of all time. A lot of people say it's one of the best RPGs of a decade. And people knowing how much I like RPGs, saying I should play it. I was like, that's great, but it's PC exclusive. This is a problem, my setup, I can't even play high-end games on PC anymore. It just doesn't work. I'm a console gamer. So again, I missed out on Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, eventually, a couple years ago, it was ported to the PlayStation 4. And the funny thing was, not many people asked me for it. I actually thought maybe people would want to see it, being that it was a franchise that I had completely skipped over in my 12 years now as a content creator. The fact that I never played a Divinity game at all when I'm a huge fan of RPGs, you know, people were like, you're really missing out. But no one really wanted it even when it came out for PlayStation 4. And admittedly, when it came out, it was like, well, it's kind of a non-event. The game's already been out on PC for like 2 years. So, you know, it kind of sucks after the fact trying to play catch-up and missing out on that initial hype of a game that was apparently really good because they decided to make it PC exclusive first before porting it everywhere else. So, last year was certainly an interesting and unique year for many different reasons, as we all know. During the course of last year, I was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I had another event by which you guys could nominate and vote on a game that would be the next major viewer's choice playthrough. In the midst of me playing an incredibly lengthy RPG like Fire Emblem, you guys picked Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay? Now, I say you guys, but I want to emphasize something here. I want to emphasize how incredibly important it is that when I do a viewer's choice event, that you guys take advantage of it. Because it's an open event. That means anyone can nominate and anyone can vote on the game that will be played in said event. Alright? I think so many people just take it for granted and don't understand the amount of power that they have. Because to give you some perspective here, alright? Less than 100 people nominated games for this event. And I believe it was less than 100 votes, like, that determined the winner of the event. Now, every day, I have hundreds of people on stream. Every day, I have thousands of people watching my videos on YouTube. And the fact that such a small portion of those people, a small percentile, actually go the extra mile to nominate and vote on these games for viewer's choice is baffling to me. You would think, for someone like me, a full-time streamer here 6 days a week, putting out 12 full gameplay streams a week, hundreds of hours of gameplay, you know, thousands of hours a year, you would think that people would say, man, I got a lot of power to get a viewer's choice playthrough, especially with a game that's a lengthy game. You would think people would step up and they would want to be involved. In reality, it's quite the opposite. Sadly, most people just don't get involved. They want to sit here and complain or tell me on a stream what they want instead of actually doing the nominations and the voting themselves, which is the point of the viewer's choice event, is to get the viewers involved. All right? So what I'm going to say is this.
I want to take different field.
All right? If you have not participated in a viewer's choice event before, but you found yourself upset at the choices of games that have been selected. For example, games such as Donkey Kong 64, Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Persona series, the Yakuza series, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Super Mario Sunshine. These are all games that have been chosen over the course of time as viewer's choice. If you've ever had an issue with this, you're like, man, I really wish that I feel would have done something different. The power is in your hands. You have the ability to change everything. I'm not even kidding you. Because when you have so few people who are actually determining the fate of the viewer's choice playthrough,
Thanks, Derek.
every individual counts. This is not like voting for a presidential election where, you know, your vote is like pissing into a giant ocean. This is like, there's 30 people who voted probably for Divinity. So you could have been one of them, or you could have swayed the voting another way. You see what I'm saying? That's how these work. I can't fathom why people don't participate in this process. Because let's give some perspective here. Okay? Last one that I did was Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was a game that I started, I believe it was May of last year. And that playthrough ran all the way through the summer into August. We didn't finish it, I think, until early September. All right? That's crazy long, right? It was over 80-hour playthrough. Divinity Original Sin 2, by all reports, is also an 80-plus hour playthrough. Okay? Like, people are saying it's just as long, if not longer, than Fire Emblem. Okay? So you have to understand this. You have to understand that you have an overwhelming amount of power when it comes to these Viewer's Choice games. Please don't take it for granted. Please don't let that power be misused and or ignored. Please participate. Right now, this very moment, there are nominations going on for the next Viewer's Choice event. That's right, this moment. And this next Viewer's Choice game likely is going to be played in March. So, please nominate games. Type ! Viewer's Choice into the stream chat. Right now. Head over to my forums. Right now. And nominate games that you want to see me play right here on stream. Right now. Do it. I'll pause the stream for 5 minutes for you to go do it. Right now. I really will. It's that important. And then, of course, once we have all the nominations in early March, I'm going to set up the poll. Please vote on the poll. All right, I would love if we could double or triple the amount of people who get involved in this process right now as a result of the fact that here I am playing another lengthy JRPG. And by the way, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's kind of funny that the same kind of thing keeps happening over and over, and then people complain. It's like, well, did you nominate and vote on games for Viewer's Choice? No. Well, then why are you complaining? The whole point was that it was supposed to be interactive with the viewers. The viewers that did actually interact got what they wanted. So stop complaining if you're not going to participate. Okay? So please do it. All right? No better time than now to take advantage of the power that you have in your hands. Don't ignore it. All right? The power of the vote, especially on my streams, is a very powerful one. Okay? Very good. Okay. So anyway, I digress. Just letting you guys know that yes, you should be able to nominate immediately, and you should take advantage of that. Absolutely, you should take advantage of that. I'm too busy. What? No. You're not too busy. No one is too busy to nominate and then vote. That's a cop-out. I don't ever want to hear that. You're too busy. I'm too busy. I'm more busy than you, and I have time to set these up, track them, and run them. So I don't want to hear you're too busy to do a simple nomination when I'm doing way more behind the scenes. You're full of baloney. I'm tired of your excuses. Work on it now. Do it now. Okay, so anyway, I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the premiere, finally, after all the anticipation of Divinity Original Sin 2. Why did we take so long to start it? Well, it's very simple. Because you guys nominated and then voted on it when I was playing Fire Emblem. I said, there's no way we could play two lengthy RPGs at the same time. I'm a variety streamer. We can't have half my streams being taken up by the exact same kind of game. In addition to that, I knew, all right, I absolutely knew that there was going to be a situation where we were going to be so busy with the new releases coming out in the fall, especially with the release of the new consoles and the like, that I was not going to be able to be playing an insanely long, lengthy JRPG at that time. I'm not stupid, okay? So, that's why I did not play it right away. I knew I was not going to be able to. So, I said, once we finish Fire Emblem and we get through the busy hardcore gaming season, then I will go ahead and I will play Divinity. So, what happened? Well, I finished Fire Emblem. We started up all the games in the fall, right? Some of those games continued and continued and continued and continued. And it literally was not until this last week that we finally completed some of these games so that I could move on and do something new. Finally, we finished Yakuza 7's main campaign. And just this last week, we finished Assassin's Creed Valhalla. 2 games that I've been playing since November. Alright? So now that those incredibly lengthy games are done. I say that, but, you know, Yakuza 7 we're still playing, but it's just post-game stuff. So, those games, stories are officially done. It now means we can sit down and play another lengthy game. Okay? So, it's time today to begin, Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, what do I know about this game? Not much. All I know is that it's grid-based combat, much like Fire Emblem. That's about all I know. Looking at the packaging, the game looks interesting. It seems like you could play a variety of characters. There's like humans, elves, lizard people, a pirate, a freaking guy who has no face. It's just a flaming skull. Like, what is he, Ghost Rider? It's pretty interesting. There's a good variety of characters, it looks like. So, and by the way, it does not appear to be an anime-style game at all. Quite the contrary. It seems like it's more of one of those European-style RPGs, you know, more medieval or gothic, I guess you would call it, rather than, you know, anime-ish. So, it should be a departure from Fire Emblem last year for sure. And I'm excited to see what it is. You know, you guys know I like RPGs. I like great stories. What I'm hoping is that this game has some really good music and graphics and story and, you know, some fun combat. If it's insanely long, it's insanely long. We'll take it we'll take it in stride. We'll play it as much as I can in 1 week, maybe 1 to 2 major sessions, at least for now. Of course, guys, what you have to understand is thus. JRPGs are Western RPGs, all RPGs. I love them, but they tend to not really retain an audience. I'm being very honest with you now. I love them, and I would play way more of them if they could retain an audience. They just don't. People prefer action-based games, whether it's a combat-oriented game, like a fighting game or a first-person shooter, whether it's a game like Dark Souls where you just die a million times, whether it's a game like Super Mario Brothers where it's, you know, challenging platforming, you die a million times, people are now, you know, wagering their points and everything on these style of games. Those are the games that tend to have people come out and view. RPGs definitely have an audience, don't get me wrong, and I really appreciate those of you who come out and you watch my RPG playthroughs because they're some of my favorites of all time. But, being honest here, sometimes it's like pulling teeth getting people to come back to a stream for these games. Fire Emblem was a very rough one, where it was sometimes I would come and people would just completely just complain the entire time that the game is boring. Why are you playing this again? Like, dude, what are you talking about? It's viewer's choice. I have to do a full playthrough. Like, what do you expect? And the other thing is, sadly, there are people who just tend to come to a stream like this and shit on the game and complain the stream's boring, even though you know exactly what to expect during one of these lengthy RPG streams. It's not going to change. You know what kind of game it's going to be. You know what kind of gameplay it's going to be. So, I appreciate all of you who are here for the premiere. I do. I would hope that some of you will get hooked by the game if it's that good, and you'll come back to watch the rest of the playthrough, I hope. If not, that's perfectly fine, but please don't make it your agenda to come back every day and crap on this game. That's not productive for anyone. In fact, I would say that's very counterproductive. Please, if you can, avoid coming here and complaining constantly about it. Alright? I do enough variety, trust me. Let me give you some perspective here. In the next week, here's what I'm doing on stream. Yes, I'll be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 a few times, but I'm also doing a couple big streams of Call of Duty. I'm also going to be doing more Super Mario 3D World, possibly finishing the game as well as finishing up Bowser's Fury. I'm going to be finishing up Immortals Phoenix Rising. There's going to be fighting game stuff with Throwback Street Fighter. There's going to be a chill stream of Yakuza 7. Plus, there's a new game premiering this week in Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. That's going to be an incredibly difficult game that's probably going to punish me and destroy me, and you'll be able to laugh at how much I fail. There's a big variety of stuff that I'm doing this week coming up. You don't have to sit here on every single stream of this game and complain that you don't like it. And if you do, I will remove you forcefully and you will not be here anymore. Because I don't need negative influences on my streams, sitting here and crapping on a particular game just because you don't like it. That's fine. Don't come to that stream. Come back when I'm playing a game that you like because there's tons of variety on these streams. Please understand that. Okay? So, I hope you understand. I hope you're excited that this week we're actually getting some good variety of new stuff. And finally moving on from some of the stuff that's been lingering for so damn long, right? No more Assassin's Creed is like, thank God we finally finished it, right? Okay. So, yes, this will be an interesting and epic premiere today. I actually don't really know what to expect outside of just the style of game it is. I don't know anything about the plot or anything, so I'm hoping we get really cool introduction here today, and we get our foothold into the game, 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, okay? Tonight, the late stream is Fall Guys Fun, my last consecutive stream of the week. after being here, streaming games for you 6 straight days. We ended all with Fall Guys again, 3rd straight week I'm playing this. I'm sure people will be doing many wagers with their channel points during the course of the stream, and we'll see how it goes. If it's still fun, you guys are really liking it, I'll keep doing it. But if we feel it's overstayed, it's welcome. It could be the last Fall Guys stream. I guess we're going to see what happens. All right? All right. I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off for the week. I'll be grocery shopping. I'll be getting supplies for Jasper, who's very low on cat food. We're doing a lot of various things during the day. I'm finally getting some food with my wife that's not homemade for the first day in a week. Not sure what we're doing yet. We're going to talk about that. But it'll be a busy day for me. Okay, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Divinity on the first stream. But the late stream will actually be Call of Duty. Okay? Thursday. The major gameplay stream on Thursday is going to be... I don't remember. I'm looking it up right now. It's going to be... Oh, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrections, the new game. Right, comes out on Thursday on the Switch. Alright? Thursday night will be my weekly Yakuza 7 post-game grinding chill stream. Yes, we're still grinding probably 1 to 2 more sessions until finally I feel that we're high enough level that we can take on the final Super Dungeon. I hope you join me for that on Thursday. Friday, Super Mario 3D World will continue on the main gameplay stream, which has gotten way more difficult because now we're in the post-game optional worlds. We're in Star World right now. Apparently, there's still more stuff to do after this. And Street Fighter. Friday night, my weekly Throwback Street Fighter stream. Okay? Saturday will be Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War as a major stream. And Saturday night will be the conclusion of Bowser's Fury. Then on Sunday, Divinity Original Sin 2 will have another major stream, and I'll pair that with Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. So that is your rough schedule for the week. Yes, those things could change on the fly. If needed. Okay? But it should be a great week. I'm excited for this coming week. I hope you guys are too. Alright? Should be a great time. Good variety of stuff with that stuff that I'm just mentioning. Okay? Alright, so that's the schedule for the week. Now, I've already mentioned your ability to nominate games for the upcoming Viewer's Choice event. Please take advantage of that power, and please do so. But in addition, there's an Ask the King episode coming up the first week of March. That is my Q&A show where I answer your questions directly in a setting where it's just Q&A, no gameplay. I urge you to submit your questions now. When you submit your questions ahead of time, there's an incredibly increased chance those questions will be answered during that event. All right? If you just wait till the day of Ask the King, and I'm reviewing questions on my social media, or I'm pulling questions out of the stream chat, there's an incredibly decreased chance that I'll actually give you your question to read. But if you submit it early, I will review all those questions and pick the ones that I feel are the best, so please do so. You do that by typing ! Ask the King into the stream chat, all right? So please do so, and thank you to those who do in advance. I appreciate that. Okay. Outside of all that, there's not much going on. It's kind of funny because yesterday was technically the actual 35th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda. And Nintendo did absolutely nothing for it. They did not give two shits about it. They really didn't. They let it pass. On what they felt about Zelda. It was actually pretty sad.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of
there was
fucking
nothing
dumb
on the
fucks.
35th anniversary.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Personally, there was something that was posted up on Twitter about what was the first game in the Zelda series you ever played, and what's your favorite game in the Zelda series. And my response is that they're both the same. The first Zelda game I ever played, in my opinion, the game that is my favorite, is Zelda: A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. It was one of the earliest games I played on the Super Nintendo, along with Super Mario World, and that game will resonate and stay with me forever. It seriously will. It's got some of the best music ever, top-down gameplay. It's just classic to me. I could play that game a million times and never get bored with it. Much like Super Mario World, seriously. Two of my favorites of all time. Now, the funny thing is, some people were like, well, what about the original two Zelda games? And the truth is, I never played them. I knew of them. I saw them in stores. My cousin owned them and played them, and I watched him play them a few times. But I never actually played the original Zeldas. In fact, I think I maybe rented one of them once and played it on NES once. And later on, wasn't there that collection of mini games, of Nintendo mini games where you have to do little mini things, and Zelda was part of that, and I played that. But I never played the original Zelda games at any length at all. Yeah. So, it really was A Link to the Past. That was my first, exposure and immersion to actually playing the Zelda franchise. And that game was so good, man. I seriously, I still look back to that day. You gotta realize something. When the Super Nintendo was released, you could either play amazing arcade games in arcades that had great graphics and music, but you had to keep pumping quarters into them. And none of them were lengthy experiences at the time. Most of them were either beat-em-up games or driving games, nothing too complex. Home games were very limited. Look at, NES and stuff like that. The graphics were not good. They were very limited to what they could do, and it was a rarity when you actually got a game like a Mario game, where the graphics and music were actually outstanding because so much production value went into it. When the Super Nintendo came out, all of that changed, okay? It really did. It changed everything for me. I wanted to play so many games at home because they looked amazing. They sounded amazing. And when I played Zelda: Link to the Past, my jaw dropped. I couldn't believe that this kind of an experience with this much content, this much of an open world existed. Most games that I had played up to that point were very linear. And to have a game that had an open world you can explore and figure stuff out, puzzles and secrets, it was amazing to me. So, really, I actually feel Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past kind of started my interest in RPGs in general, and it was really my first open world game I ever played in my life. It was. So that's why it will always hold a special place in my heart, and it will always likely be my favorite Zelda game, even if so many great ones come out. I don't know how they're going to top that. I don't think to this day a single Zelda game has topped how much I like A Link to the Past. And by the way, I have A Link Between Worlds. I own it, but I never played it. I only played it one time.
Are you a functional retard?
I couldn't even tell you when it was. I know one time I was flying somewhere, and I brought my 3DS with me on the plane, and I think I played Link Between Worlds for about 3 to 4 hours on this giant plane ride that I went on. I couldn't tell you when it was. I have no recollection of what ship it was or anything. I just know that I remember playing it on a plane and I enjoyed it, and I never went back to it. So, maybe one day, I'll play it and do a playthrough with you guys. But outside of that, yeah, Zelda: Link to the Past. So, happy anniversary, Zelda. Sorry, Nintendo apparently doesn't care. Doesn't really give two shits. They didn't even post anything in commemoration. They're like, fuck it. So, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I am an independent content creator. That means I do not have any sponsorships with any company to shill a product to you. I do not have any exclusive partnership with any streaming service to stream on there and make money every time I turn on a stream. I basically don't have any kind of way to make money behind the scenes. I don't. I am independent, which means when I have a stream,
please shut up this dude
I can tell you
being a
truthfully
moron?
how I'm feeling about what I'm saying and doing, whatever's going on with the game. It's going to be 100% the truth.
Praised and praise, but me, I was always the last in line, a blot in my father's gaze. No cheekbones chiseled on a feline face, no skill or savvy with the sword. But this game we all play is won in wily ways, and sly is this littlest lord. Cruel tricks of romance, degraded by their spite. You snub your cup too many times.
No, you didn't,
just
you
might
motherfucking
feel
piece of
his
shit
bite.
cocksucker.
Beware, beware
Mark my
of the
fucking
words
words.
I twist. I am small, but my
I'm coming.
reach is long.
I'm gonna find out who
And
the
the
fuck you are.
ravens black against
You
the winter's
motherfucker.
mist
You
are
are
whispering
fucked.
the half-man
Let
song.
this be noticed live on the internet.
They're whispering
You're
the
fucked.
half-man
And you are
song.
done.
mind is a blooming orchard with fruit so juicy and ripe. With a clink of a coin, loose the lion's loin, play a tune on the half-man's pipe. In the arms of a whore I made a promise, sinking deeper into danger every day. Cut through all their shit with a brazen wit, molding puppets from their minds of clay. I'm no man of honor, myself is my true king, but somewhere deep within me the bells of conscience ring. Beware, beware of the words I twist. I am small, but my reach is long, and the ravens black against the winter's mist are whispering the half-man's song. They're whispering the half-man's song. Whispering the half-man's song.
bones, that's fine, 'cause they'll mend. Me and you don't stay that long, we won't be erased. Here, we've got work to do, we always get on, but it won't be our place. Here, if we live a little bit, a little heal, a little, what's this all gonna mean for us? We don't have a clue. Live a little bit, a little deal, a little, what's this all gonna mean for us? And it's time that we can believe everything we have is beautiful. And despite all that we see, everything we have is beautiful. Spit in their face again. Holding you close, one arm, not a end. Moon and stars always get on. We won't lose our home here. We've got work to do. We always get on, but it won't be alone here. If we live a little, build a little, heal a little, what's this all gonna mean for us? We don't have a clue. Live a little, build a little, heal a little, what's this all gonna mean for us? And it's time that we can believe everything we have is beautiful. And despite all that we see, everything we have is beautiful.
Goal. And then if we double that, we'll vote again for the other vest. I'll wear 2 vests at once. Will this happen? Unlikely. Unlikely. Okay. But we'll see what happens here today. Anyway, you know, having a premiere of a big game, people are excited. Perhaps people will be in good spirits, and we'll see what happens. Okay.
Do you
All right,
want to
now,
play the fucking game?
a couple things, folks. First of all, I am looking out for you guys. I want you guys to be protected from malicious activities. It's been pretty slow. And therefore... Too bad.
There's no place I'd rather be.
And here's why. When you make a verified PayPal account, you link your real-life identification information to it. Whether it's a bank account or other ID info, you're basically proving that you're a real human on this planet, and you're not someone impersonating someone else, and you're not someone who's trying to basically make stuff up to get away with fraud on the internet. Why this is a big deal is because over the course of the last 6 months, I have received an incredible amount of fake tips, meaning people who go on the internet and buy stolen credit cards, okay? Then they come and they tip me and pretend like it's real. A lot of the times they'll come in here and they'll impersonate other stream chatters who are regular contributors. They try to fool me into thinking that it's them, all right? Then, all of a sudden, I get charged back for all these contributions, meaning not only do I lose them
Super Hound's fault
after the fact, but then I get hit with fees and penalties, and it hurts me overall in my business because these things happen, okay? There were days in the fall, no exaggeration, it looked like I was making hundreds of dollars a day on tips.
It's
in reality,
DarkDave's fault.
I was losing money overall those days because there was so much fraud that was being committed against me. Excuse me.
There's
so
a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Kind of fraud. Some of the changes that I put in have been incredibly effective and stopped a lot of it, but it's not foolproof. There's still ways that people find ways to simply crack and do fake things. So, if you create a verified PayPal account, I know that when you're tipping me, you're a real supporter of me, and you're trying to help out, and I can trust your tip immediately. Because when you're verified, that's your real life info. You can't commit fraud and then they can come after you legally for committing fraud. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're actually putting yourself at a risk. If you have a verified PayPal account, you can try to charge you back or do something messed up. Alright? So, it makes me know that I can trust your tip. And it makes the stream move a lot more smoothly than, say, a tip coming in. I'm like, oh, I got to verify this tip. Hold on, everyone.
Thanks,
I got to go into my
I
PayPal. We got to
that.
delay the stream, break the immersion of what we're doing to verify this tip. It's a fucking nightmare. It is. It's a pain in the ass. Instead of just being blah 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 trying to verify them. And the worst is I'm like, damn, so in the stream chat, can I verify who they are? It sucks ass. Okay? I don't have money to do it. 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 I really appreciate it because it helps me so much. Please create a verified PayPal account if you can.
Oh no!
Now,
Oh no! No!
and this
No!
actually was
Papa
come up
Vera!
with by a stream viewer
Oh,
and
fucking
frequent
shit.
supporter of mine in the last week or so. If you're someone who's going to tip me and you do it a lot, or you do it frequently enough where I recognize your name, you can create a word that's a code word, so I know it's really you. And if I see that code word over and over, I'm going to know that's someone that's trustworthy because you probably have a verified PayPal account, and I know it's the same person. So, for example, let's say, I don't know, I'm just going to pull a name out of the stream. Young Remy. Let's say Young Remy wants to tip me. And he tips me and he says, hey, Phil, this is Young Remy. I just want to say have a good morning. And I really am looking forward to your playthrough today. And the code word is blah. Oh, okay. I recognize that because there's a code. The code word's in there. I know that's the real person. And there'll only be between you and me. There's no one else. Anyone else could know that code word to say that. You see what I'm saying? So there's about 3 people right now who've started doing this practice. And it's worked really well. Where the tip comes in, I'm like, oh, I recognize the code word. I know it's legit. You know, this is perfect. You know, no problem here in recognizing these people, and it works out tremendously. So, if you are someone, and by the way, no, Young Remy did not tip me. I just used that as an example. I pulled that name out of the chat, okay? So don't harass him. He didn't actually do that. But anyway, yeah, I strongly recommend using this as well. Verified PayPal account, using a code word. These are great practices that'll let the streams move more smoothly and let us all enjoy ourselves instead of worrying about verification of everything, okay? Good stuff? Okay. Very nice. All right, guys. So, that's it for my baloney. I'm done with the baloney. We can now move on to the salami. No, we can move on to the shout-outs. This is the segment where I give shout-outs to you. All right? I say thank you for your contributions. So first of all, overnight, someone by the name of Jim Rayner sent me a couple of tips, which is very appreciated. So the first thing he says is, I'm glad you're finally playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Make sure to use all the free DLC. Awesome devs. I guess he's saying it's awesome that the devs gave free DLC. Play on classic mode the way he's... Oh, here we go again. All right. I'm just going to say this up front. Whatever the default mode is I'm playing, I don't give a fuck. All right? I just don't give a fuck. I don't care about your personal opinion of what your preferred mode is. I'm not playing on Insano Challenge mode where you play it and all your characters have no pants on and enemies run up with paddles and just slap their asses and balls constantly in pain while you're trying to play the game. No. I'm playing the default mode. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even going to entertain the notion that someone is going to try to lay down ground rules for me on how it's a valid playthrough. It's a franchise I've never played. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in cold turkey. I'm playing it on default settings. If you don't like that, I don't care. Too bad. So don't sit here and tell me, you're not doing it right. You're supposed to do this. Oh my God, he didn't tweak his armor set with the offset of this and that. And he was supposed to do it on classic. He's not doing classics. It's not a real playthrough. I don't care. I don't care. So shut up. I don't care. Now fuck off. There you go. Enough is enough with this bullshit. I mean it. I just don't give a fuck anymore. So many people are like this. And then they try to say that when I play a game, it's not valid. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'll do what I want. And if you don't like it, I don't care. So, you already had the ability in the past to be civil about this stuff. People are not civil with me anymore. They're just dicks. So, I just don't care. All right? Now, let's continue reading what Jim Rayner had to say. Because he's trying to explain what the difference is with classic mode. So, let's read it. He says... he actually said, pretend that the black cat in the game is Jasper. Have fun. And in his second tip, he basically explained, so classic mode, he says, to put this in perspective, I selected it on my first playthrough. It became fairly easy for me once I learned the abilities, attributes, skills, and talents. You've played tactical RPGs like XCOM and Fire Emblem before, which will greatly help you. Well, it's good to know that at least some games that I've played will help. I mean, XCOM I played like 10 years ago, or I take that back, 9 years ago, because it was like 2012, 2013. It was a long time ago. I don't remember much about it, and I never even beat it because it got too difficult. Okay? Fire Emblem, yes, absolutely Fire Emblem I beat, but if you noticed, I played it on easier mode. I did not play it on the hardest challenging mode. So, no, I'm not going to put in a fucking ultra challenging mode for some reason. Classic mode. You know what that means? It means you're playing the classic mode from the first game because you played the first game. I didn't play the first game. I'm playing whatever the default is, and if people don't like that, I'm sorry, I don't care. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us get to people who contributed during today's live stream. We start off with Toxic Tex, who did a 500-bit cheers. Says, can we do this again today? I mean, we very well could. This will obviously make you the top tipper of today so far. Tipper, excuse me. This will make you the top cheerer of the day so far. My bad. Thank you for the 500-bit cheer there, Toxic Tex. 500 bits to get the cheering started today, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Saitama 2246 resub for 6 months and says, after watching many of your Ask the King vids, I'm actually wondering, how do you become so good at public speaking and talking on the fly without a script? Well, it's funny. First of all, I had to get used to talking in front of audiences. How did I do that? Through public speaking that was scripted. So when I was growing up in school, frequently, whether it was in front of a group of people reading something, for example, there was a contest where you had to give a speech, and I was part of that contest when I was in elementary school, and mine was about Franklin Delano Roosevelt. There was also church, because I grew up in a Catholic school, and so when you went to church, sometimes they would choose you to be the person who would read a scripture or something during a mass, and I was frequently chosen as the person who would go up there and read stuff during mass. So I had public speaking experience through school, okay? As I got older, high school, university, all that stuff, you have to go in front of groups and you have to talk. And I kind of got used to it through that. Now, going hand in hand with that, in the 1990s, Street Fighter II became popular. And Street Fighter II was very heavily reliant on having the ability to perform in front of a group because you were there in front of a group of players, right? It wasn't like you were sitting at home playing behind a TV anonymously. You had to be there in person playing a game on an arcade cabinet. So you had to throw away any kind of nervousness that you would get playing in front of a group of people. And by the way, it wasn't easy. Sometimes you play and you get heckled. Oh, you suck. Look at that. You fell for that. You suck. You know, there was actually, that was part of the experience of arcades. It really was. And you had to toughen up and you had to basically get nerves of steel in order to not only play a game competitively in front of people who are sitting there watching as you play, but also to put up with the heckling and the like, okay? So I attribute it to early on in my life, in elementary school and school in general, I actually was involved in things that was public speaking, but then later on with Street Fighter, it became like, man, you really got to perform in front of a lot of people in order to do well. Now, of course, later on, I had to play Street Fighter at a much higher level in competitions. That's even worse, because now not only is it just the 5-10 people in line watching you, but now you potentially have dozens, if not 100 or more people at a tournament watching you play at a high level, right? And again, competition, big stakes, sometimes prizes on the line, shit-talking rights, you know, everything. You have to have solid nerves. You can't get nervous being in front of a group of people, public speaking, all right? Now, in regards to YouTube in particular, and of course, live streaming and me interacting and being able to talk on the fly, it all came in time. When I started this back in 2008, it wasn't easy, being honest with all of you. If you noticed back then, I was a YouTuber, not a live streamer. So for me, it was more like, okay, I sit down and I record in front of a camera. I'm not really nervous because there's no one live watching me do this. I know if I screw this up, I could always just refilm it. But in reality, I started calling myself One Take Phil. I would just sit down and do Ask the King and just on the fly answer questions because I got good at it over time. It took a while, it took a couple years, but after me doing it frequently enough, once I started doing things like answering questions and having interact channel updates and things like that I used to do, I got used to talking on the fly and talking about a variety of subjects and coming up with answers, you know, right away in reaction to what you guys were saying and doing versus, oh, sit there and script this out and read word for word everything. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how I am. That's definitely not who I am as a person over the last decade. Are you kidding me? Like, can you imagine me being a live streamer who couldn't even answer a question live? Good Lord. So, yeah, it's just something that grew over time. You know, it's just something that comes naturally once you practice. Trust me, I didn't immediately start talking and have no problems and was able to answer everything. That's not how it was. It was a lifetime of experience combined with then me practicing over time back in the day on YouTube. Okay? Excuse me. Gone Salis has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Gone Salis, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Snow Carl, we subscribed for 7 months, and thanks for picking me up from the 6th circle of hell and allowing me to return to the stream. Much appreciated. Very nice. Thank you for the resub, Snow Carl. Star St. Mark has resub for 6 months. Thank you, Star St. Mark. I appreciate that very much. Random Game Roulette did a 100-bit cheer. Said, as a longtime fan, I love seeing long JRPGs. Feels like an epic adventure. There you go. And today we start our 10-month journey with Divinity Original Sin 2. 10 months. I predict we will finish Divinity Original Sin 2 right before Christmas 2021. We'll be sitting here. I'll be in festive holiday attire, Christmas decorations around me, sipping on a nice warm hot cocoa, and you know, we'll all have nice big belly laughs at the holiday fun, and I'll finish the game. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. All right, very nice. Let's continue on. Snow Carl cheers to you're Philly devout Roman Catholic. Oh, definitely devout. You have a moral and logical obligation to tithe and continue doing things with income. Yes. That's what people don't realize. At least 15-20% of my income goes right to the church, of course. Every single day. Right. He said, will you consider giving 50% of your tips from one stream to different charities? Oh, here's the thing. It's all church. It has to go right to the church, no matter what. It goes right to the church. In fact, you know, the Pope, I paid for half the Pope Mobile. I don't know if you guys know that. All right, but being more serious here, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I will say this, and I hope that you'll take this to heart. I'm not just speaking about myself right now. I'm speaking about all content creators in general, all right? It's none of your business what any of them spend money on, just being honest. Like, once you contribute to anyone who's a content creator, it's up to them to determine where the money goes. Now, if someone's doing a special event that they claim is a fundraiser for a special cause or something that they're actually trying to do that's important, that's a little different. If they're going out of their way and they're saying, yes, what I raised today directly is going towards this, that's different than what I'm trying to say here. But the point I'm trying to make is as follows. Everyone out there is different. Everyone out there has different beliefs. Everyone out there has different things that they stand for. And a content creator has the right behind the scenes to do stuff with that, whether it's considered charity or whatever. That's up to them, all right? And no one really should have the ability to sit there and criticize them for it or ask them about it, because that's private stuff. For me, and I've always said this my whole life, charity is a private thing. For me, if I'm going to give to a charitable cause, I don't want people to know that it's me who gave to that charitable cause, because I would rather have it be anonymous and know that what I'm doing is helping someone without me somehow getting some kind of a positive spin or a personal gain out of it. Okay? That's why years ago, when things were going on, like the Ice Bucket Challenge, I said, listen, all right, getting awareness of a disease is one thing, but the 99% of people who were doing that were doing it for clout. They all just wanted to look like good guys and good girls on the internet, trying to help out. Did they really? It was bullshit. Like, if you actually support it, just donate. You don't have to fucking dump a bucket of ice on your fucking head and act like that's doing anything. Because it didn't. It was, oh, look how I'm clout chasing. Because I'm doing the good thing everyone else is doing too. Now everyone kiss today's my turn to get my ass kissed. Right? It was bullshit. So, if you actually care about something so much, then just do it. Go volunteer your time at a soup kitchen. Go help the homeless. Donate money to causes. And don't fucking talk about it all day. Just do it and move on. Then you actually are being charitable because you're not seeking your ass being kissed by people because you did something good. But the thing that really irks me is these major corporations who they do all this charity work, but then they have to actually pretend like, oh my God, look at all the charitable work our corporation does. We don't need to tell me that. Just do it, because then it shows that you care. The fact that you're trying to get people to like you as a result of you doing something charitable means that you're just being completely dishonest about it to begin with. You're not being charitable, you're being self-serving. All right? So, you will never hear me talking on stream about this cause or that cause, right? I just don't do that. All right? I don't play that game. Charity work is meant to be kept private, and for those who do it and behind the scenes and never get clout for it, congratulations, you figured it out. You know what it really means to be a good person versus someone who's just trying to look good. Okay? All right. Moving on. Random Game Roulette cheers says, don't listen to the trolls who shit on it. This is what real fans want. All right, fair enough. Thank you, Random Game Roulette. SPB Original. Started up the tipping today with a $4.20 tip, so let's get him up on the leaderboard. Okay. Very nice. And he says, Phil, I finally got my water back this morning. The first thing I did was took a massive dump. Very excited for the 10-month RPG. All right. For those who don't know, SPB Original had no working utilities because of the crazy stuff going on down in Texas. And it sounds like people are finally getting back to normal down there, thank God. So glad to hear that, SPB, and thank you for the support. Snow Carl, thank you for the cheer. It's none of my business. Then we got someone whose name's Swollen Phallus and cheered a bunch and thinks that I'm actually going to read his name and his messages. I'm not. So thanks for the cheers, but man, you're stupid. Change your name if you want me to take you seriously. Ninstar Rune cheers says, would it be worse? It could be worse. You could always be the Mother series, which Nintendo pretends doesn't exist at all. So I guess what he's talking about is Zelda. Zelda's Anniversary that Nintendo ignored. Yeah, it sucks because the Mother series is great. You know, Earthbound is basically Mother 2. And apparently all the games in that series are quite good, but I've only ever played Mother 2. Like, you're right, they don't really take it seriously. They don't really talk about it. They don't promote it. Where's the new Mother? There is none. And I hear you, it sucks because that series is great. Frog in a Party Hat. Cheers says, don't you think it's unfair for a vest to be ineligible? No. Let's move on. Snow Carl Cheers says, I think you should shout out his mod team on his stream, especially the loyal ones keeping trolls at bay on a daily basis. Well, there you go. Thank you to my mod team, who come from different walks of life, who definitely, you know, have different availabilities. The thing that I like about my mod team is that they'll swing in, they'll help out, and they have to put up with a lot of shit a lot of times. They get online harassment from the trolls because they don't like it that the mods would actually, like, enforce the rules. But they do a great job with the time that they're here. I don't force them to be here or anything anytime. You know, they come in of their own volition to help out. And they do their best with the time that they're here. So, thank you to my mod team for doing a good job. Polish Fraga, subscribe for 15 months and never change, DSP. Alright, thank you, Polish Fraga, for a 15-month resub. Noxiana 2, cheers. His classic mode is the default mode. They're telling you not to play it on easy mode. As I said, I'm going to play the game on default mode. Whatever the default mode is, that's what I'm playing. If it's not default, I'm not doing it. I don't care what you're saying right now. I didn't say I wasn't going to play it on default mode. I said I'm playing it on default mode, and I don't care about anyone else's opinion. So, that was pretty pointless. Frog in a Party Hat has cheered and says classic mode is the default mode. Why do you have to be so nasty to Jim Raynor? I was not nasty to Jim Raynor. At all. I was matter of fact. There's a difference between matter of fact, honest, and kissing someone's ass. I guess what it is you're one of those special snowflakes. What you'd like me to do is to kiss your butt. Alright, Frog in a Party Hat, I'm so sorry. Here, listen, I'm going to play the mode you like because oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say something in the wrong way? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, there, you happy now? Okay. Ninstar Rune Charity says, Halo 4 has 4 difficulties. Easy, normal, heroic, and legendary. The game's balanced around heroic. And the game even says that heroic is the way the game is intended to be played. Would you play on normal even though normal is easy? I would play on whatever the default selection is. Whatever the cursor is on when you boot the game, because that's the game dev telling you this is default. That's the whole point of what the word default means. It's what it falls to without inputs is default. So if we intended it to be played on heroic, then they fucked up when they made it go to normal when you booted the game, and that's the game dev's fault. They made a mistake. Colt Leader. Get it? Colt Leader. Cheered and said, very excited for Divinity Original Sin 2 today. Shout out to that Anonymous, King Goken, Eternal Napalm, and the rest of the mod team who aren't even here today. Well, not everyone can be here every day. That's okay. Let's see here. That Anonymous cheered. He says, the project lead of Hitman 3 said the intention was for people to default to playing a level many times to learn the best way to approach situations. Is it fair to say this is less about the dev's intended default and more about the gamer's obstinate notion of normal equals default as a rule? Well, I think that different games have different kinds of gameplay. With Hitman, I completely agree that one of the most fun ways to experience the Hitman franchise is to play through the same stage over and over and find more fun and creative ways to assassinate the targets. Just playing it through once, you may not get the optimal experience. Now, some people say, I beat it once, I'm done. That's their choice to do so. Absolutely. But if you're someone who wants to get the most bang for your buck, and certainly in a franchise like that, if you're someone who actually wants to find out the more creative things about a game, then going back and replaying it may be the way to go about it. For me, like, I respect the fact that the devs put in so many different ways to kill. And usually when as you saw when I did my Hitman 3 playthrough, what I tried to do was take ample time to walk around and see the different ways that you could go about killing the people so that you know you have options. Okay? And then I would try to choose the one that I felt was the most creative one out of all of them. Like, for example, the first stage of Hitman 3, there's probably about 5 major ways you could kill the 2 targets. Now, the game was steering you towards 1 or 2. I completely ignored those. And I personally found different ways to do it outside of that, and I found those more fulfilling, you see? And I think that's what the game devs intended. Yes, here's a way that we'll do a little tutorial walkthrough to help you figure out how to do it, but there's other ways to do it, and if you want to branch out and do more creative stuff, you can, you see? That's why you can beat Hitman games in very short amount of time, but also you could take your time and do an incredibly long run as well, you see? But that's different. That's not what we're talking about when it comes to these default difficulties and the like. That's a completely different situation and different style of game. So, Timbo Slice Cheers, what's my opinion on Twisted Metal getting its own TV show? I have no idea how that would work. I did hear on the rumor on the internet today that it's happening. But I really don't know how that would translate. I guess we'd have to see. That Anonymous cheered again. He said, I thought people called you that because you take 1 shot of booze before every take. That's right. 1 shot Phil. No, that wouldn't make sense because then it would be multiple shots, Phil, because I'm drinking so many. Elon Just cheers. What's your favorite part about being a content creator? Is it the fact you create hundreds of hours of amazing gameplay for your fans every year? I would say, geez, I don't think there's one definitive thing that's the best. I would say, number one of the things that definitely I love is that people tell me every single day that what I do is meaningful to them. And especially for those who have kind of been around for a while, and like, wow, I watch your stuff and it helps me unwind, helps me relax during a stressful day. When I'm not in a good mood, I come and I watch your stuff and it cheers me up. That makes me feel good that I'm not just some dickhead on the internet fucking around on stream all day, that I'm actually doing something meaningful to people. Whether or not I intend it or I design it that way, it just turns out that way. And that's a good thing, that what I do has meaning for a lot of people, okay? But also the fact that I get to hang out with you guys, have fun social interactions every day, and we have fun doing what my job is, all right? There are other jobs that I used to do that I didn't have an iota of fun doing. 0. It was just like torture all day, but hey, that's your job. You get paid for it, right? I actually have fun doing my job, which most people cannot say, and I'm grateful for that. So I would say those are probably the 2 favorite parts of being a content creator. Mike Tuca has resubscribed for 2 months. It says, if you could shorten intros a little, we could have more gameplay. That is correct, Mike Tuca. Great observation. Shout out to Xenacak, who has now subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Xenacak, for the sub. I appreciate that. Steven Seagull is here. He cheers that, wouldn't you have a happier life if you sold out a little bit and now we need to worry about cheers and tips? Happier is relative. It's a relative term, okay? It really is. If I made more money, would I be more comfortable? Yes, because I wouldn't have to worry about, like for example, right now, in the next few weeks, I have to raise enough money to pay my tax guy to do my taxes for this year. And it's going to be a lot of money. So that's money that normally would go to other things, and now I have to just pay it to him, and things are going to be tight, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's my life. If I made more money, then I probably wouldn't worry about that. I'd be able to say, let me go into my nice deep wallets from shilling product every day on my stream and slap you with the money you need to pay my taxes right away, and here we go. All right? I don't have that liberty. I don't. I just don't have that liberty to do that stuff. But every day that I'm here, I'm having fun and genuine interactions with you guys. You don't have to hear me sit here and shill products. You don't have to see me play games. And you're like, why is Phil playing this fucking game? I never heard of it before. And why is he kissing its ass the whole stream? Oh, another paid advertisement stream from Phil so he can make extra money, right? You don't have to put up with that shit. Instead, you just get cool stuff every day, right? So that's, it goes hand in hand. And the thing is, I really feel that so many people support me the way they do because of who I am. Because I'm not the paid shill. you know? So I really do feel like it goes hand in hand. Now, this is hilarious. Basically, Steven Seagal is saying all those streamers, thought streamers or whatever you want to call them, are they considered charities? I mean, no. A charity is a non-for-profit organization where what you're saying is when you contribute to a charity, that company is not supposed to be in operation for the sole purpose of paying employees and making profit. It's supposed to be the majority of what's submitted to them goes to the good cause, and then maybe after the fact, just from maintaining its own internal structure, things pay off inside the company to keep it running, you see? But a charity primarily is supposed to be helping others and passing that money along to those who are the most needy for it. While any streamer, any content creator is not a charity. Whether they say, oh, donations, it's actually not. When you're giving money to a content creator, it's never a donation. Donation implies that it's going to something that's non-for-profit. Any content creator is not a non-for-profit. They are all for-profit, including me. All right? Just being honest here. I'll tell you like it is. So anyway, oh, thanks for the donation. Nope, there's no donations on a stream. You just sent them a tip. You just paid them for a service. You didn't just send them money for no reason. That's not what they're saying it is. They're categorizing it wrong. Why they're doing that, I have no idea. I think maybe people, I'm going to send a donation to someone versus I'm going to tip someone. Oh, the donation sounds better. Sounds like I'm doing something good. Well, you're not. You're giving profit to someone, right? You're saying, oh, you've provided me a service that I feel is warranted enough or good enough that I want to pay you for it so you continue to provide me with that service. That's not, I'm giving you money so that you can pass it along to someone who needs it because they're needy. That's not the case. Okay? At all. So one moment someone says donation, they're lying. It's dishonest. Okay? But no, anyone who's making content, no. That is not a charity at all. That is not a donation at all. Absolutely not. And if they're saying it that way, that's completely dishonest, and they're probably trying to do it to make more money, which is completely immoral. Noxgina2 cheers that if you tell people about charities you support, you're being self-serving and clout chasing. Seriously? Well, yeah. Yes. The only exception to the rule here that I would give a pass for, all right, is if someone is actually doing it like a charity drive and they're using their notoriety or their celebrity to try to get people to donate to a particular cause that they feel is useful. Because if that's the case, for example, a content creator runs a 100% charity stream. Every piece of contribution during that stream goes to the good cause. All right. Does that give that content creator or streamer some clout? Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does. It makes them look good. But at the same time, that may be the only opportunity that they could get some people to try to contribute to a good cause. So in that case, I see it as the lesser of two evils. I'd rather have the charity event happen and have the money go to the good cause, and then that person gets some positivity out of it, rather than it not happening at all and no money goes to the good cause. You see what I'm saying? So in that case, I kind of give a pass. But someone who's just going to sit around, like, for example, I'll give you the perfect example here. WWE. They are one of the most infamously bad companies when it comes to doing charity and then shoving it down your fucking throat constantly because they want to look like a good company that cares, when in reality, the reason they're doing the charity is so that they don't look like shitheads. Because they do a lot of underhanded, fucked up things in regards to their talent that makes it public. And, oh, quick, brush that under the rug. Look, we're part of the Stop Bullying campaign. Look, we're part of the Komen for the Cure campaign. Look, we have the Heroes campaign and this and that. And they shove that shit down your throat. Constantly. They shove that shit down your throat. All right? It's so bad. It's like, dude, I thought I'm watching a wrestling show. Why were there 3 different segments during the show about charity? You know? That's like completely, utterly done to show that they're just trying to look good. It's so transparently ridiculous that they try to even spin it as anything else. Okay? So, that's all I have to say about that. That's the difference. Okay? Snorlax Charity says the ALS thing was a bad example. They started the whole donation campaign for the Ice Bucket Challenge and they raised enough and blah, blah, blah. All right. The Ice Bucket Challenge ultimately panned out to do something very good. The money went to basically do all kinds of cures, and I don't know if it necessarily cured ALS, but they basically said that, yes, tons of research was done, and it basically very much advanced the cause to the point where it looked like that thing ended up overall helping tons, right? That doesn't change the fact of what I said. The vast majority of people who did the Ice Bucket Challenge were looking for clout. That's what they did it for. Oh, I can actually look good like everyone else who's virally doing this. And, oh, I can maybe help a good cause along the way. Oh, I'll do it. Sorry. You want to know who the real heroes were? The people who donated and didn't do an Ice Bucket Challenge. Who just donated. I want to help with ALS. I don't need recognition. Here, I'll help out. Those are the people who are the real charitable people. Not the jackasses who did a fucking stunt on camera to make themselves look good. Sorry. That's just the truth. Timbo Slice Cheery says, what things have changed in Disney World and Universal Studios in Florida from now when you were a kid? How on earth would I know? Well, first of all, I've never even been to Disney at any length. I walked into Disneyland for about an hour back in the early 2000s, and we didn't do anything, so I don't even know. And Universal, they did get rid of a few rides. For example, they repurposed the Back to the Future ride to become the Simpsons ride. They completely got rid of the Jaws ride, which sucks. So I thought the Jaws ride was good. But outside of that, I couldn't tell you. I haven't been there in a million years, man. Maybe someday. I certainly can't answer that now. All right, Charles2393 has done a 200-bit cheer. Said, hey, it's been 3 months since I last stopped by. How's everything going? Going good. Things are going good. Having fun with streams. Having a good time. Everything's going smoothly. And I look forward to starting up this game people have been waiting for a very long time today. Steven Seagull cheers. I bought a house. Any advice for a first-time homeowner? I've already answered this a lot of times. But first-time homeowner, many different things to think about. You know, security system, safety when it comes to, you know, depending on who you live with, but having chemicals and things stored in the right place. Keeping track of all your bills is a huge one for a homeowner because you're going to have utility bills coming in along with the mortgage, along with all these other things. You have to have a system in place to make sure that you're keeping track of all your bills and you're paying them all on time. But I'm not going to sit here on the pre-stream and talk about this forever. That's like something, that's a subject for Ask the King, not for a pre-stream. Oh, let's see here. You're right, I said it wrong. Someone named Dixon cheered says, I said cold turkey incorrectly. He's right. Going into a game cold turkey is incorrect. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say going in cold. When you go into a game cold, it means you have not had any prerequisite knowledge of what's going to happen in that game. You never played it before. You didn't read any walkthroughs. You didn't read any major spoilers. You really don't know what to expect. You're going in cold. Not cold turkey. I said cold turkey wrong. That's incorrect. Okay. All right. Let's just get rid of this guy now. I've had enough of this fucking idiot with the terrible name. He's out of here. DJ CTE resubscribed for 10 months. Thank you, DJ CTE, for the ongoing support. I appreciate that. Random Game Roulette cheers. So what do you think about a Twisted Metal TV show on Netflix? I just said I don't know what to think about that. We don't have any information about it. Randall, let's see here. Randall cheers. Says, do you think it's better to donate $1,000 to charity and advertise it, or never donate to charity and you don't advertise it? I mean, they're equal. They're equal. One is done. You're going to be an asshole. Chasing.
You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
So they're equal. Real charity is giving and not advertising it at all, just doing the right thing. In my opinion, other people could completely disagree, but I think true charity, you do the right thing, you don't get anything out of it. Jacket Thug cheered. He says, have you ever been milked? That's disgusting. Why the fuck are you asking me that? Why would you even ask that on a stream? In fact, you know what? Fuck this guy. It's disgusting and you're out of here. I don't even care. Goodbye. Cult Leader cheered. He said, are you going to Universal Japan for Super Nintendo World or waiting for the expanded version of the US with Donkey Kong, Zelda, Pokemon? Well, first of all, there's absolutely no way we're going anywhere. COVID is not even close to being over. We're talking at this point another year or more, it looks like, before we can even get to a situation where open world travel is even permitted. So the answer to that question is nothing. Zero, not going anywhere. Nothing's open. It can't go anywhere. All right? Now, if the world ever gets back to semi-normal, which at this point I don't know if it ever will, but if it does, it looks like we're still going to be wearing masks for the rest of our lives. Isn't that delightful? But anyway, if the world ever gets back to semi-normal, and world travel is allowed again. Certainly, I would love to go to Japan with my wife for like a vacation. And one of the things we might want to do when we're there is go to Universal Japan for Super Mario World, Super Nintendo World, excuse me. But you're right. They're also building those resorts in the U.S. as well. They apparently have already begun production in Florida, and they're also gearing up to do it in Universal Studios Hollywood. So it looks like it's going to be everywhere. Like, video games have gone so mainstream that now they realize it's big business is going to bring in tons of money. So they're just going to start building video game related things at these places too. Okay? So, that being said, if we were lucky enough to be able to have a vacation to Japan and afford it, which I don't know if we ever will because it'd be insanely expensive, absolutely that might be something, one of the things we want to do. But considering the fact that there will also be these same exact things, or if not better, in the United States, maybe we'll just do it in the States, right? But the thing is, there's really no reason to talk about that shit because we have no idea what's going to happen right now with everything, so. All right. Alfred Aponte is here and tipped me $2.33 and says, I hope you enjoy your day off tomorrow. Thank you very much, Alfred. I appreciate that very much, and thank you for the tip. Only the second tip of the day. We're at $6 in tips so far. Tie Me Up has resub for 25 months. Thank you, Tie Me Up, for the resub. Then Anonymous cheered and said, can you roleplay banning me for being a shithead? Like, damn it, Anani, that's too much. Fuck this guy. No, because you're not like that, and I would never do that. Jadef cheered to start the game. No more talk. Sorry. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I have to give shout out to the top cheerers of the day. And I say that because today is Monday and the cheering reset overnight.
What do I do?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, looks like it's time. Looks like pre-stream's over. All right, let us now take a break. I'm going to go use the restroom quickly. I recommend you grab a drink or a snack. Use the restroom yourself, whatever it is you need to do during this quick break. Give her a kill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills. I hate my job. Dead air. I was completely worthless. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. My last shot! Flying golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He didn't die.
What do I do?
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
A whale! Oh, that's cool. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Diaz P. Cheers to people who yourself and given the virus. You thought about donating to the Italian Red Cross. Listen, everyone is suffering right now. If anyone has excess funds and wants to donate to the Red Cross, please do so. You know, me, I actually have to raise up money to do my job. So, I can't do that. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. You stay healthy, you don't overexert yourself, you don't go and put yourself into positions where you can get sick easily.
You want to play the fucking game? What do I do?
It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Very good. We have a number of lonely, uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Good. Can I go there in real life right now to be away from the fucking coronavirus? for this thing. By the way, I was checking to see if the game was fully installed. It wasn't. Makes no
The
sense.
Ziggy Piggy is
I
here.
installed the game last night, and I checked multiple times for updates and everything. It said it was installed. I boot up, or I turn on my PS5. It says, oh, the game's not fully installed. What? Well, now it's fully installed. I don't know what happened with it. I don't know how it works with these PS4 games installing on PS5 off of a disc. But anyway, it should be fully installed now, okay? So I don't know where to put the camera. I have no clue. It plays some nice music when you do this. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. It's pretty nice. Once the music stops playing, I'll start recording. I have a little bit to say about just looking at this right here. Okay? Fun!
La 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 la.
There you go.
This music never ends.
Singing voice.
La 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 la.
I wish there was a way to turn off the music so I could talk. It's loud. I guess you can't, huh? Alright, so here we go. Let's just start recording then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
What do
The
I
playthrough
do?
that took quite a long time to happen, but
Do
is
you
now
wanna
finally
play
happening.
the fucking game?
Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. PlayStation 4 version, but I am playing this on the
YouTube
PS5.
mode on.
So it'll be interesting to see if there's actually any like improvements or if the game runs really well on PS5 or not, okay? First of all, I don't know anything about the lore or the story of the game. What I like looking right here just at the initial startup screen is that you've got a wide variety of characters. You got what seems to be like kind of a generic hero in the front using a crossbow. Obviously some kind of a mage or magic user. But then you got some really kind of like different style characters on the right. You're like this lizard person that looks pretty neat. And also a pirate, which is kind of cool. I wonder if the pirate class will be something unique or something. You got an elf in the background. That's pretty typical for a fantasy RPG. But then you got some kind of a, almost like a necromancer or dark wizard. You can't see it because the stupid Fall Guys icon's blocking it. But the guy's face is entirely a skull. Okay, so he has like, oh, there you go. He has like no flesh. Kind of like Ghost Rider, right? So I like that. It looks pretty neat. Look, a pretty cool cast of characters to start here. I'll have to see how this goes. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about this game. Golden Colts is resold for 45 months. Thank you for the long-standing support. Golden Colts, almost 4 years. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here today. And Moo Wogman 94 just resold for 13 months in a row, 32 total. And says, 3 years ago soon, it was 3 years ago soon, I sent you an email with some tips on the game. Have you read it yet? I did not read it yet. In fact, it's you and about 2 other people sent me tips on this game. But I have not read any of them yet. I figure I'll go in cold, see how it goes, and then, of course, if I need help, I'll be reading the tips for sure. Okay. Divinity Original Sin 2. So let's take a look here. First of all, let's go into options. Let's see what we've got here for options. I think we'll just leave it all kind of default levels for now. Yeah. Controls. Probably not going to mess with those. Game. Vibration is on. Controller focus. Cursor focus movement is enabled. Autosave enabled. Max autosaves 5. Subtitles enabled. Tutorial boxes, yes. Let's see here. Piece highlights? What is that? Select the type of clue characters and monsters have in peace mode. I don't know what that means. Arena highlights, camera. Close up dialogue. When enabled, the camera moves closer to the characters when in dialogue. Nah. Let's see. Everything else is enabled. For split screen, no. We're not going to play split screen. Oh my god, hotbar adds consumables. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're good. I didn't see anything there that didn't seem to make any sense. So, okay. Handshake Forever's here today. Tipped me $3 that I'm hyped for Divinity 2. I as well. I don't really know what to expect heading into a brand new franchise as a result of viewers' choice. People asking for this for an extended period of time, and finally we're getting around to playing it. Damn if I know. I'll be honest though. What the fuck is up with the text? Look how tiny it is. So look at it. Welcome back to Rivalon. Gift bag number 4 is added, downloaded, and applied to your game. We hope you enjoy the fine collection of modifications. That's great, but I can't read it. It's too small. So, by the way, you might have noticed, it says copyright 2017, 2018. This game came out in 2017 on PC.
Can someone please
I
shut
believe
up
it
this
was
dude
originally
who's
ported
being
in
a moron?
2018 to consoles. So it's a few years old. All right. Okay. So, single player or join a game. No, we're just going to do single player campaign. Now, 4 modes, okay? Looks like it's defaulting to classic mode, all right? The thing is, Explorer, Classic, Tactician, Story. The game doesn't discern between them. Like, it's not telling you the difference between the modes. So you know me, I just start on the default. It defaulted to Classic. We're going to play on Classic. Okay? Oh, a classic role-playing experience. You're cunning, resourceful, and prepared for the perils that await. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Classic experience. All right. Like I said, I always go by default.
Okay.
Default is supposed to be what the game
Fair
developers
enough.
intended you to experience
All right.
as a first-time player. So that's what I'm going with. Maybe multiple playthroughs of the game. You want to try out other modes to see how it changes with the gameplay. But I'm just going with what they intended as the original gameplay experience. All right. Whoa. In the character creation screen, you select an origin character or create a custom hero. Okay. What is this? So these are the pre-created characters, I guess? Let's see who we've got here. The Red Prince. Look at this guy. Origin info. You're infamous, a brilliant warrior general exiled from his empire for cavorting with demons. Fallen from grace, you refuse to give up. The throne will be yours again. Kind of sounds like a villain, right? Sibyl. Oh my god, their body is like contorted. Look, the body's like twisted.
What do I
That's
do?
odd that the body's like twisted up like that. A slave no longer. You still bear the living scar your master used to dominate you. He turned you into an assassin, made you hunt down your kin. Now you hunt him. So this is a revenge story. Oh, this is interesting. Each character has their own unique story.
I love
Undead Lizard. The undead are considered abominations in Rivellon, an affront to the natural order, whose mere presence incites violence. Those who walk among the living must do so masked. So if you're undead, you have to cover yourself or people will try to come after you. This is a skeletal lizard. An undead human. Why is he so chill? Yo, he's the chillest undead you'll ever meet. He's all just chilling there with his legs crossed and everything. So these are just undead classes. Undead elf.
My laugh sounds like
Undead
ack,
dwarf.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Okay, regular lizard.
or
To most, lizards are as exotic
sound
and
like
mysterious
ack,
as
ack,
the ancient
ack,
empire
ack, ack.
itself.
No,
The outside
sounds
world
like
knows
that
them
at
as
all.
warriors, philosophers, and slavers, to be respected and feared. Oh, I like the different designs. Like, look at the color scheme on this guy. It looks pretty sweet with the blue. But then the crest of his head
Like
there
someone
is,
had too
is a
much
different
chili at
color. I
Wendy's.
like that. Human. Adventurous, confident, flexible, at times even clever. Humans are dominant in Rivellin. They always play the hero in their own endless wars, even when they're the villains. Elf. The annals of elvendom are written in flesh. Elves eat of the dead and absorb their memories. What? Elves eat of the dead and absorb their memories. Now the elves are in peril. An unforgettable hero must rise. That's an interesting take on the elves. They're cannibals. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Iwojo just resubbed for a whopping 4 years. And he says, 4 years ago, I originally subbed to your channel. You just started Mass Effect Andromeda. 4 years later, you're starting a game that should be infinitely better. I hope so. I can't, this, no way. This will be better than Andromeda. A dwarf. Whoa. He's got a big ass puffy hairdo. We must go to the salon. Between haves and have-nots alike, dwarves are fiercely nationalistic. Even the poorest dwarf would die for the dwindling kingdom, but not all would die for the queen. This is interesting. They have so many different, races, all with their own little cultural stories. Fane, you woke up and your world was gone. The last of your kind. You hide behind a charmed mask, searching for the truth about a history that no one knew existed. So this is a unique person. It's the last of their kind. There's not just a general race. This is just, like, they're not undead. There's something else. That's weird. Lowe's? Lowe's. You're a musician, a performer, a star, and a host to all manner of disembodied visitors. Now one dark voice silenced them all and aims to claim your body for itself? What? So it sounds like you're clairvoyant, right? You're a clairvoyant, and you usually would talk to all kinds of ghosts, but now one demon has affixed themselves to you and is trying to kill you? Dude, these are really unique stories. Beast. Your failed rebellion against the queen nearly destroyed you, so you began a new life on the high seas. Now your old enemy is back. If you don't stop her, no one will. So apparently there's a queen of the dwarves, and some of the dwarves respect her and some don't. You were one who rebelled against her, lost, and were exiled to sea, but she's coming after you. Interesting. By the way, if you haven't noticed, it's only running at 30 frames per second, which is kind of disappointing because I'm playing this on PS5. I wish it was running at higher. Ifan Ben Mezd, a crusader in Lucian's army. You lost your faith as war claimed countless innocents. Now you're a lone wolf mercenary. Your mission to kill Lucian's son. Dude, I like all of these. These are all interesting. All right, now we go back. So really, these are the unique ones. The Red Prince. So you're a brilliant warrior general in the Lizard Army. You fell from grace because you worked with demons. So you were kind of exiled. But now, you're going to try to get the throne back. Sibyl, so you used to be a slave, but you broke free from your captivity, and you're an assassin, and you're trying to kill your former slaver. This guy used to be some kind of a crusader in some kind of, it sounds like a religious army, but you lost your faith, you rebelled against, and now you're trying to kill the son of the leader of the army you used to work for. This guy rebelled against the queen of the dwarves, lost, and is exiled to be like a pirate, but now the queen's after him. This was a clairvoyant who talks to the supernatural. See, disembodied visitors, but now some demon voice silenced all the others and is trying to kill you. What the hell? This is so crazy. And Fane, you're a unique race. You don't even know what you are. I guess you're the last of your kind. Damn, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. These are unique as hell. Apparently you can listen to the origin stories too. Yeah, also this Caboose, if you press X, it'll actually tell you the full story. Let's give it a shot. By the way, that anonymous tree said the cursor defaulted to the lizard guy. You have to choose that furry.
What do I do?
This is Fane.
Oh, don't stare. You look after eons in some ghastly crypt. Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not.
Because he can't die.
Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated.
Huh.
I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Damn, he's pissed. Wow, these are cool. Alright, so here's a question. I don't know if anyone can answer this for me. Okay? If I pick one of these characters, does that mean all the other characters aren't in the game? Is it that you can only pick one and that's the one that's in the game and no others are? Or will those other characters also show up in the game to interact with and maybe recruit to your party later? Because, like, for example, if that's the case, I might want to be very careful who I pick, right? No, they're still in the game? They're still in the game. What do I do? Okay, cool. Well, I'm being told to increase the game volume. I'll do that. All right, that's good. Because, like, I like multiple of these characters, and I'd like to get their backstories and stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right, I want to hear all these stories.
All my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and...
Yeah.
Worse.
Clairvoyant,
the
basically.
The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before.
I want to watch some
Caused a bunch
faggot
of my fans to
insult
rip
some
each other to
homo.
pieces.
What?
But you can trust me. I've got this
Oh
under
God!
control.
Look at that!
Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2.
Are you a
make it
functional
sorry
retard? I have to
I've
ask.
tried.
Huh. Interesting. I like this. I like these stories.
All right,
These
so
are
Gabe
interesting
Horn is awesome.
backstories. All right, Beast.
Oh. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin. The Queen, in fact.
The Queen's cousin.
I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island and made short work of my allies too.
Huh.
Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship and began a new life for myself out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
So he's still out trying to stop the Queen. I wonder what he's saying. Like, is she a really bad ruler? Is she doing like really messed up stuff, starting wars and stuff? Huh. I don't know. Okay. Let's listen. Ifan Benez. Divine order something idiots. That sucks.
Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring.
Thanks, Derek.
Annihilating
I
everyone
appreciate
once
that.
knew in the process.
Oh shit.
Now I'm a mercenary killer. One of the infamous lone wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Damn. Kind of reminds me of Spec Ops: The Line, where they were all in a part of a military unit, but then they started using white phosphorus and just started killing all these innocents, and it completely turned them like on their own heads, right? Huh. Sybil? Alright, so this is the one who used to be a slave and turned and now is an assassin, trying to hunt down her slave or master.
I used to be a slave.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Master.
I just said that.
Bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this
Living
horror
scar?
that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts.
Oh, mind control.
But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles. And when I finally find him, I will make the Master sing a very different kind of song.
Damn, I don't know who I want to play as. These are all so interesting. These are seriously all interesting stories. Alright, the Red Prince. Huh.
What do I do?
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince...
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
How are you gonna do that when you're exiled? You have to take over the whole kingdom then. Overthrow the whole government. Alright, now these I think are just gonna be... Yeah, these are just undead, so these probably... Yeah, they don't have background stories, I see. They're just generic. Okay, I don't want to be an undead. I want to be someone who has a unique story. So you could also make your own custom character. Oh man, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to play as one of the pre-made story-based characters, or do I want to make my own and just recruit them to my party later? This is a tough decision.
What do I
eater and
do?
Ancestral knowledge. Give it to eat corpses. Yuck. Sturdy and dwarven guile. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. This is a tough, very tough decision, especially if there's going to be a playthrough that's going to be lengthy.
What do I do?
You don't know what to start
What
with,
do I
you know?
do?
I might make my own character. I don't know. Don't use a custom character? Why? You get a bit of extra content to each character's story if you pick them. Oh, crap. Oh, this is tough. Thane has the most story of anyone, I'm being told. Oh, yeah? I kind of like the idea of Thane, but he seems like he's a cocky prick. Like, it seems like he thinks he's better than everyone. Like, his race was superior.
What do I do?
And now that they're completely gone, he's pissed about that. You know what I mean? Undead and ingenious. Alright. I think I've narrowed it down. I either want to go with Fane or Beast. I'm going to do either a Fane or a Beast playthrough. They both sound interesting. Both of them are... What are sturdy... I wish I knew what sturdy
Miserable.
and dwarven guile meant.
Just
Like, I
miserable.
wish I knew what those stats meant, you know? Also, it says he's a metamorph. So he can change shape.
What do I do?
He could change shape. Huh. Oh, wait, no. Those are build preset. Apparently you could change that. Oh, yeah, look. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Rogue. I mean, it seems like Fane should be... Yeah, maybe Shadow Blade. Something with dark magic, right? Wayfarer, Witch. Yeah, we Wizard or Witch. Oh, wow, that's cool. He's got floating... Oh, wow, that's neat. That looks really cool. Battle Mage. Cleric. Nah, I don't want to talk about Cleric. Conjurer, maybe. Enchanter. Oh my god, look what he's wearing. Oh my god. The classes are crazy.
What do
Fighters,
I do?
I wouldn't want those. Inquisitor. Oh god. Knight. Metamorph. Not Metamorph. I would probably make him... Maybe Shadowblade looks kind of cool. Maybe Wizard. Wizard looks the best for him, I think. He's got the floating spears. That will probably cast
PayPal
magic
is a
spells and shit.
network
I
of
like that.
interconnected banking institutions
Now, what
that
about-
use a magnetic
oh.
striped receptacle
What about
digitally online to
I don't know what I would
transfer
make Beast.
funds from
Definitely
one
not a magic
entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to
He
the
looks totally
IRS.
different. Look. Yeah, the dwarf, he looks totally different as the classes.
What do I do?
Fighter.
What do I
Dwarven
do?
Knight. I wouldn't make him a
What do I
metamorph.
do? What do I
Dwarven
do?
Rogue. Wayfarer might work. Because it seems like he'd be more ranged. That not about Cheery says Fane is what I was going to tell you to use. We're in such a
Do you
similar
wanna
wavelength
play
to
the
fuck those
fucking
trolls.
game?
Alrighty then. I don't want him to be a witch or a wizard. Like I said, he wouldn't be magic. Probably fighter. Either fighter or wayfarer might be the ones that fit him. That's what I would say.
No!
Fighter or wayfarer. While I would say Fane. Oops. Fane would be a
Stop
wizard.
this!
Or maybe, what was the other one? The Shadow Blade, maybe? Yeah. Oh, man. This is a tough decision. Also, as Caboose says, use Fane, the magic looks epic. Oh, my God. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna be Beast. I've chosen. I've chosen Beast. But now I have to determine what class I want to be. Ranger, no. Rogue, no. Shadowblade, no. Alright. Wayfarer, maybe. Maybe. I think this looks like a good class, Wayfarer, for him. Again, he's a high seas guy, so he's gonna be like a swashbuckler. He's using crossbows, doing tricky stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that could be a good class. But then, I would assume fighter's gonna be very generic. It's gonna probably have a bunch of melee combat abilities, right? You know? I might do Wayfarer. Inquisitor? I wish I knew the differences. Can I click on this to see? Oh, shit. You can't... The thing is, you can't see the class, right? Is it under... Is it under preset? Oh, it is. Why the hell is it... Oh, Inquisitor. Whoa. Wayfarer and Necromancer? Oh. Battering Ram, Bloodsucker, Mosquito Swarm. I see. Alright, I don't want him to be this. Hold on. I don't want Inquisitor. No. Shut up. Let's take a look at that Wayfarer. Okay. So
What do I do?
Down. Cripple the target character. Cripple for 1 turn. Resisted by physical armor. Requires Huntsman 1. Requires a ranged weapon. Elemental Arrowhead. Targeted surface in melee range.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Arrows.
How about this?
Okay.
WWE champions. All right.
And Fossil Strike.
WWE champions lives rent-free in
until
your
6 of
motherfucking
Earth
head.
surface
I
where it
don't
lands.
think about WWE champions.
Okay.
You do. You probably know
You
way
can
more
actually
about
do
the
other
fucking
stuff,
game
too.
than I
Using
ever will,
darts.
because you're an idiot. You're an
First
obsessed
aid.
loser.
So you heal yourself.
Okay then.
More poison damage. Armor buff. Yeah, an armor buff. And it removes poison, bleeding, burning acid. It's a healing spell and armor buff. Fire a normal arrow that deals 20 to 30 damage and then finds another target within 5 meters. Forks up to 2 times. This is tough. You only get 3 starter skills, huh? You only get 3 starter skills. I would say you need a heal to start. Pin down I like. I like the idea of pin down. Stick someone where they can't move. I would say... Cures crippled, knockdown, blind, silenced, bleeding, burning, poison, and diseased. Cures everything. So let's do a healing spell. And then... I don't know if I like elemental arrowheads. I don't know if I like that, how that sounds. I'm thinking... Ricochet, I think I like. A bouncing arrow. I think I'm going to do that. A bouncing arrow attack. Okay. It's been pretty slow. Civil abilities are non-combat abilities. They come in handy when you're not solving a situation through conflict. Sneaking. He has sneaking of 1. Bartering of 1. Okay. Combat abilities. So he's a huntsman and a geomancer.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Primary attributes that you have. So strength, finesse, intelligence, constitution, memory, and wits. Alright. Alright, I'm going to go with this. Appearance. You can change his appearance. I think I kind of want to go with the default appearance so that he looks like the character who's intended to be. You know? Okay. I'm being told you can respec after Act 1 anyway, so don't worry if you don't like it. It's not permanent. Okay. So, talents determine a character's unique features. Select talents to complement a character's abilities and attributes. Sturdy, Dwarven Guile. What are these? Sturdy gives you 10% maximum vitality and 5% dodging. Dwarven Guile gives you +1 in sneaking. Pet Pal enables you to talk to animals. Oh, wow. You talk to animals in the game. That's cool. I'm going, alright. Sweet. Tags determine what options are available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Custom characters have race, gender, and background tags. Origin characters have unique origin tags. Male. Beast. You failed rebellion against the queen, nearly destroyed you, so you began a new life on the high seas. Your old enemy is back. Between halves and... Oh, I already read that. We already read about the dwarves. So you're a barbarian. They call you a savage and animal. They don't know what it's like to need to fight tooth and claw just to survive, but you do. And a noble. You were born to riches and luxury, but you're not anymore. Okay. Select your origin instrument. It will take the lead in the music during fights and will highlight various moments. Really? How do you hear what they sound like? Huh. Huh. I think I like that. The oud. That's nice too. The cello and the oud. I don't like the tambura. Nah, I want either the oud or the cello. Yeah, we're gonna do the oud. I like the oud. I like the idea of having a musical instrument as part of the game. The oud.
We're soulmates.
Okay. Are we good? How do I continue? Start the game. Options. Start game. I think we're good. Alright. Beast. What's for dinner tonight, says Weed Gaming? I think we're just having like a frozen stir-fry meal. Something simple today. Nothing special. Alright, here we go. Finally starting.
It all happened like I knew it would.
Oh, good. The hell? Apples?
A single drop of sauce magic.
Whoa, what the fuck?
And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed.
What?
The rebel panicked. The carnage began.
Okay.
And the magisters pointed their fingers
What do I
at
do?
me, just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy.
Okay.
I'd come here to kill Godwoken.
Godwoken? Who the hell's that?
But instead, I became part of their story.
I hope the game runs higher than 30 frames per second. That would be disappointing if it still runs at 30. If that's the case, it's like Bloodborne, where they locked it to 30, right? Thezzy Montana just resubbed for 2 months in a row. 8 total, says Bobby Shmurda is free tomorrow. Great. I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
it's 30.
Still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Is he hooked up to a machine? Look at this. He is. How did they do to him?
A new dawn, a new day. Now, to get control of this barge before sundown.
Operating table. A grinning skull.
What are you smiling about?
First dialogue of the game. What the hell are you smiling about? A ball and chain?
Junk.
Junk. Bucket helmet? My
What
the
laugh
fuck?
sounds like ack, ack,
I
ack.
just picked
So
that
when I
up.
laugh and I go,
Can I use it?
or
You
does
zoom
that
out
sound
at
like
any time.
ack, 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 ack?
No. It sounds nothing like that at all. An empty desk. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Another bucket helmet. I'm not picking up another one. Snorlax Cheery said, if you and Kat had the opportunity to attend a local convention, would you be down for couples cosplay? I have no idea. And there's nothing to even talk about because it's not happening. Alright, the topple crate's blocking the doorway. Face the crate and press square to bring up action menu. And then select move. Okay.
Fun!
There. It's like facing through the wall. That was weird. Before we go through there, let's see if there's anything on the other side. I lit the candle. Amazing. Locked. Can I pick the lock? No. I could attack the door with my bare fists. I don't think that's going to work too well.
Oh, would you look at that?
What is this? Steal some eggs. I stole some eggs. R2. To open the radial selection and then point. Okay. Didn't do anything. The fuck? Whoa, what did I just do? Hold X to search. I don't know what. I don't even know how to use that hotbar down there. I have no idea. What's this?
What do I do?
He was looking for a needle in a haystack. Get it? Did you expect a needle?
What do I do?
There's something over here. Move closer to stacked crates and cycle through the crates in front of you with L1 and R1. Okay. Okay. Ooh, cargo door key hidden in the vase. Alright. This is how they teach you the tutorial. You know, they teach you the basic mechanics. Unlocked. A letter. Easily pick up many objects around you by holding X to create active search areas. Okay.
This again.
To read it, open your inventory with R2, select it, and press X to read. Okay. Inventory menu. Orders for the guard steward important and come to my attention again. Several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of these measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at change of shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. So it sounds like there's going to be pressure plate puzzles. Oh boy. Very exciting. Like that one right there. I got a dagger. Okay. So how do I equip? Equipment. Source collar cannot be unequipped. Alright, pocket knife. +1 wits, +6 initiative. You fuckhead. Okay, very exciting. Oh yeah? Pissy Demon says playing this on console is going to add like 25 hours to this. I believe you. You stepped in oil. Oil surfaces slow you down and can be ignited. Every surface has its own effects. You.
What do I do?
That's a big slowing.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Agree to help, ask what to do, turn your back, there's no way of getting involved. I am carefully. Why is he in a cage in the first place? Let's say that.
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Okay, demand to know what's in it for you.
Set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Nah. Fuck him. Why is this guy not... Wait a minute. He's asleep. I was gonna say, why isn't he attacking me? Because he's asleep. Oh, shit. Let me guess, he has the key. A bucket, a box, a laboratory door, and a candle holder. I gotta kill this guy, don't I? It's gonna be my first fight. He's asleep, though. I don't know how to attack. Alright. Combat's played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points, which you
What do I do?
Your turn ends when you have no AP left. From left to right, the order of the character portraits determines the turn order of combat. You guys can't see it, though, because it's blocked. This kind of sucks. Look, it's blocking. What if I get rid of this? I mean, it's not even that much better. Okay. So use the left thumbstick to move your cursor near or on an enemy and press X to perform a move or attack. Okay. Okay, there he is. Attack. Can I do a special move here? I don't think I have any, right? No, all I can do is attack. It's blood. That's my hotbar? How do I use it? Move the cursor to an item. Okay. See, I can't do these. I don't have the ability. I don't have the weapon to do them. I need a bow. But I could do first aid to heal myself. Petrifying touch. Turn a target to stone. Damn!
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
He got fucked. And there's the key. And a wooden targe shield. He got fucked up. He got turned to a pile of rubble. Damn, he got destroyed. Alright, Targe. Now we got Targe and a pocket knife. Shields up ability has now been granted. Okay. That anonymous trees every journey begins with 1,000 yawns. That's correct. So, someone said free the prisoner. Why? I don't want to free him. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't trust him. Gold. Sounds good to me.
Empty.
Empty? Well, that's bullshit. He's very
I need
slow.
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I got a minor healing potion. Let's heal. Cool. He got his health back from the hit that he took. Alright. Poison. Move a candle into the poison to set it on fire and blow up the door. Okay. Oh, minor healing potion. Damn. Probably gotta wait for the fire to go out, right? There we are.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, it worked. Candle. What? A deck of cards. I got a deck of cards. Nice. We'll go play some. Go play some whatchamacallit. Solitaire. What did that just do?
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Okay. We cleared out the ground floor at least. Alright, we're leaving the tutorial deck. 3 new journal updates available. Oh shit, is that a magic user right there? Hands are friggin' glowing. Get him from behind.
In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others. Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
What the hell? Why are they just talking and not angry that I'm free? What on earth? I don't get it.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
What do I do?
The next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
Was I not supposed to kill that guy downstairs? Oops.
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
I guess I wasn't supposed to kill that guy downstairs. Leaning and whispered that the Magister below decks suffered a fatal encounter. You pulled the thing around your neck futilely. Now that you're up, you'd like to battle and dine. Tell her to ring for the servants. I'm going to tell them that someone died downstairs.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
What?
Delusions such as these are rare, but not
What?
unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
Wow, she doesn't believe you. She doesn't believe that you killed someone downstairs. Okay, so I guess we're actually not free. We're a prisoner here.
Good gods, there's been a murder here.
Blood. Look at all the blood. Ew. I don't want to close the door. I want to talk to this guy.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Avoid looking through the room between the lurching ship and the smell blood. You feel sick. Peer to the room and ask what happened.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Can I lend a hand in the investigation? Did you know the dead man? Say you're sure she will if this old tub can stay afloat long enough.
She'll be fine. Now move along.
No known associates. In fact,
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
Won't do anything. Can I go in here?
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
Inform her she wasn't the man's protector, she was his captor. Why is she letting you so close to the crime scene? For all she knows, you could be the killer.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Shrugs said, maybe you can, you're a sorcerer, I'm not. Tell her that's a trick you haven't quite mastered. As she's investigating her fellow magisters as well, one of them could have done it.
Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister.
I don't know what Source is. They're referencing something called Source. I don't know exactly what it is. Random Game Roulette just cheers. Said, do you like the narrator concept? So far seems alright.
It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you.
Is Maneater still on the table? Eventually, yes. Not immediately, but eventually, yes. Okay.
Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you.
Okay.
How about that?
Side quest. Tell her your price is higher than that.
Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Alright. So we're trying to find a murderer while also advancing the plot.
No trauma. He was led by magic.
That's enough now.
Oh, it's Lowe's.
It's
one of
Dark
the
Dave's
characters.
fault.
She's a prisoner as well. She's a prisoner with you on the boat. Oh, that's interesting.
There you are, husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor
Losa.
do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Prolonged to your arm with a grin, tell the children they must be mistaken. Squinted a lot of them. Who's Losa? Say she must have been confused with someone else. Look at the passel of dirty kids. Say they seem well enough like to... Okay, let's say this.
The young woman seems about to raise her hand, but quickly remembers herself and nods pointedly at the excited children.
She almost forgot. Dunce.
Who indeed? Why, my name is, Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb.
Mm-hmm.
The children break out into giggles.
I say, it is.
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and get, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
Let's see here. Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Manchudi says, I'm giving you an honest try after all this time. Streaming the game that is long, difficult, and cryptic as Divinity 2 would be a test of any streamer's skill. I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay. What's up, Carlton Jr.? Cheers for checking in during my shift. Since I work from home, I know you get this a lot during new playthroughs, but how's the game so far? I struggled with Original Sin 1. It was tough as nails. We haven't done anything. We haven't done a damn thing. People want me to move the camera. There's really nowhere to move it that it's not going to block stuff. Really? I mean, if you take a look here.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I can move it slightly up. It's still going to... it might just narrowly not block. Let's see. I guess it's slightly better, but it might block other stuff now. This game is going to have such a busy interface, you know what I mean? It's probably going to block it no matter where I put it. So, okay.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
It's been pretty slow.
Shake her hand, ask if she couldn't find some more age-appropriate companions. Say you're more concerned with survival than entertainment.
Guess you aren't a creative type, are you, Chief? I say they're one and the same.
Shh. Does she know anything about the murder that happened on board?
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
So, should I have a look around with you? You can watch each other's backs or take your leave. Let's just take our leave for now.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Grayish veins run down her face.
Uh-oh.
And her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer.
Oh, shit.
As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
She's possessed by a demon.
Good luck, Chief.
I wish we could have seen that. We weren't zoomed in enough. So she's possessed by that demon and it takes her over every once in a while. Huh. We should stay zoomed in for now so we can actually see the detail. When you're zoomed out, you can't see anything. Oh, look, everyone's here. Are you kidding me? I think this is everyone. Everyone is here.
Sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
Yeah, it's Sybil.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
I
Rolling
wonder what
dice.
she's doing.
Deciding fates.
Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She can decide fates with dice. After she can read the future and count entrails, it decides probably best to take you to
smiles
leave.
Contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
So it seems like all the different characters from the intro where you could pick a character are actually here.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Magister Victor?
That right.
Oh, even Ben, yeah.
Rotten Ben Mest.
You hear them
Your
talking,
kind
he knows
always
him.
hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him.
Whoa. So everyone's on the ship. Huh.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp you found.
He thinks it's him.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
I'm pretty sure this tag thing shouldn't have popped up and screwed with the dialogue. The closer to him, he dares beckon you like a common servant. Stiff and pretend not to notice him.
He leans
closer.
in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Ask Ifan why the Magister suspects him of murder.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
What did he do to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate? Yeah.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
Okay, what about the murder?
No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Let's see here. All I care about is surviving Fort Joy.
Not interested in the son of the divine himself. I don't blame you one bit. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You, dwarf, what's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
See, that's Gil. Refuse to give him your name. No one's called you anything but beast. Sometimes he's welcome to do the same.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Okay. More people over here talking. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, I can tell. It's going to be like very, very wordy. Gil? This guy's name is Gil?
Your Majesty.
So there's another dwarf on the ship.
Well, if it ain't the beast of the sea, I'll be. Shouldn't you be off yo-ho-hoing on your ship instead of stowing away on this one?
So he knows who you are. Give him a wink and a grin is really the quickest way to Reaper's Coast. To tell him true, Magister's attacked the wave dancer, saving his crewmate, invoking Source.
So the tales ain't so tall, eh? Shame to see you cooped up here with us. Still, better collared than noosed, I say. Long as we can get this ale down our throats, all's good.
I don't know what when they're referencing Source, I don't know what that means. It must be something to do with a plot element of the game, but I don't understand it.
Soon as the Inquisitor
So hopefully they'll explain it at some point, because right now I have no idea. I'm confused. By the way, some more people. Yeah, some lizard people coming up here. Alright, well, let's continue on. Let's see here. Pretty Gritty Man Cheese, how long do you think you'll play this as the main stream? I live in the Ukraine. I can't make night streams. I want to set my VCR to record. His VCR. I'm going to be doing it at least twice a week as a main stream. I think I have one stream scheduled for Wednesday and another over the weekend coming up. So at least twice a week until basically we determine if we want to keep doing it as the main stream or something different. Right now, this is just the intro, so I can't tell anything, but we'll see as we move forward. Okay? All right.
How dare you classify this slop as food?
All right, I think this is the
I've
Red
seen
Prince,
more
isn't it?
appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Okay. Talk to him.
There's nothing else I can make.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Humor him.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
You're a wizard in the kitchen. You can hardly tell a turkey from a turnip. I'll say that.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garment. Say these provide cool in the summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Beast unique reply says, stroke your beloved beard. That should suffice as an answer.
Yes, if you sprout hair as copiously on other regions of your physique, I don't doubt you're well versed in the secrets of grooming. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle and the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit.
Okay.
That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
Oh, good. Sad face. I'm mightily disappointed.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid. Still, hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine. You keep dreaming, you hear?
Okay, then. What a great conversation that was. I'm gonna assume Namiya is probably his slave. Maybe?
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper.
Oh no.
Finer
Also a
fare
noble.
than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Huh. Okay. What else do we got down here? Magister Jalen.
Name?
Beast.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
Okay. Why am I not on the list for the shit? Everyone else is on the list but me? That's kind of weird, no? Fane!
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail.
Now here's the thing, we know that Fane is not really an elf. We know that he's that guy who's the last of his race, but he's disguised as an elf. He must have a mask on.
He reaches out and examines your face, tugging at your ears and prodding your nose.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
If he finds those appendages fascinating, wait till he sees the rest of you.
The elf reaches towards you to continue his examination, and you slap his hand down. Apparently, this guy doesn't get jokes.
Meow. Oh dear, I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How difficult. You have my apologies, dwarf. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
Huh. Looking curiously, you're not sure he understands what's happening. You're bemused. Who is this guy? Talk about his book. Seems to have drawn him in.
I do not believe I've been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient.
I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
You don't have
Tell
the middle
me,
of the book?
What do you know of our world's history?
Well, let's see here. The war between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. Tell them about history is just a series of lies we tell ourselves to justify our present sins. Dwarf. Sadly, the dwarf empires are great ones, but it shrunk a lot. Let's use the beast answer. The unique character answers.
Most unusual. And if it's not too rude to suggest, not much of an answer. No. I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Some things just aren't known. Look at them incredulously. The gods are forces of nature. They don't have a history. Why are you so curious about the gods? Yeah.
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
People are saying now the tips aren't working. Well, I got tips earlier today, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. To my knowledge, nothing's wrong with Streamlabs. Let me refresh here and see if anything happened. It's Super Hound's fault. My Streamlabs just loaded fine. Let me take a look here. Hold on, I'll check myself. I screwed it up. It's tip, not tips. Did it not work? Did the link not pop up? Now I can't click it because everyone fucking scrolled. Oh my god. Well, hold on. There's a few things I can check. Snowcrawl, I don't know what to tell you. Let's take a look. I can tell you my PayPal account is fine. I just checked it. That's working. But I can't check the tip link because it fucking scrolled off the screen. So I can't click on it. There it is. Streamlabs Dark Side Fill. Okay. So I gotta do that manually. Oh, I'm typing on my wrong thing. Huh. Did it change the page somehow? Because it's working for me. I'm logged in.
What do I do?
Unless maybe they changed their tips pages during the day out of nowhere because it was working earlier.
What do I do?
People were sending me tips earlier. No problem. So, let me take a look here. See, I don't want that.
What do I do?
Okay, take a look at this. I don't know. I don't know how this works. PayPal is connected.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I have no idea.
I'm very confused.
I have absolutely no idea.
What do I do?
What's going on? It sucks because obviously I need tips today. You know, I got no email about it anywhere.
I need those.
This happened
I
in
really
the middle
do.
of the
I need that
stream
money
too
to
because
pay my bills.
people already tipped earlier and it worked fine. You know, not a ton of tips today, but it tipped earlier and it worked fine.
Do you want to
So-
play the fucking game?
I'm looking here. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with any of my settings. Yeah, your page.
What do I do?
And then it says not found. It must be an error. Maybe it's an error just in general with Streamlabs, because everything looks fine on my page. Everything.
I want to
Yeah.
change my field.
No, I checked my. I don't see any emails or anything about it. Nope. Like I said, about half an hour ago, I actually got a tip, and it was fine. It worked fine. I got nothing from Streamlabs at all, and I don't know how I could be banned when I've never even heard a word out of Streamlabs about anything like that. All of Streamlabs is down. Is that true? So no one's pages are working right now?
What do I do?
Streamlabs is down in general. Okay. All right. As long as it you know, if it's generally broken, you know, there's nothing you can do about that, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's not me. So that just makes me feel better. There's nothing we can do. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I want to take you for a feel.
You know, that's the Streamlabs tips page. There's nothing you can do about that at all. You know, everyone knows my everyone knows my public email address is darksidefill@hotmail.com. That's how you can send a direct tip if you ever wanted to. But that wouldn't be through Streamlabs. Like, that would be something that I would have to check on myself to see as tips came through. But there's not much you can do about it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah. If you're interested in tipping, you would have to do it directly. The problem is that I wouldn't be able to see any messages or anything, right? I wouldn't be able to see it. There's not much I can do about that. It sucks. Alright, anyway, hopefully it comes back soon. Since Streamlabs seems to be down, hopefully it comes back soon. Let's see here. Jay Breezy cheers. What's your favorite viewer's choice playthrough of all time? I don't know. There's some tough ones. Like, I think, honestly, like the one that the most came out of was the Yakuza series, because I played so many Yakuza games. Yakuza was one of the ones people originally determined that I should play because it was my choice. So. Biggest Kobe fan cheers. Yes, we're unable to find the broadcast right, and it's again, it works. I just logged in. Everything's fine on my end. It seems like it's a Streamlabs issue. That maybe Streamlabs, like people were saying, Streamlabs just seems to be down in general. Pretty Gritty Man, thanks for the cheer. He's saying he's talking about Ukraine. I don't know. Alright. So there's nothing I can do about it, guys. I apologize. It sucks. Obviously, I need tips. I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't know what else to tell you. And Streamlabs didn't contact me or say anything. I heard people saying other streamers' pages work. Okay, what would you like me to do? How exactly would you like me to fix this issue that I cannot control? And people are saying that Streamlabs in general is having issues. So how would you like me to fix that? Because other streamers' pages work exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. Like, do you think I run Streamlabs? Is that what you think? That I work there? And I can fix this? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Okay. It's rising to toxicity. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Why am I toxic? What can I do to fix this exactly? All right? Nothing. No one contacted me. Streamlabs is not saying that I'm banned at all. Right? I'm staring at it right now, and everything is working.
What do I do?
Everything is working. You know. And you're right. When I go to it, it says we're unable to find this broadcaster, which makes no sense because everything is working. From my perspective, when I look at this screen, everything is up and running.
What do I do?
You know. Why would I all of a sudden me not be there? I don't know. How can I fix this? I don't know. Right? The only thing I could do is try to set up an alternate thing. You know? I don't know how I would do that though. It's the thing is it's going through everything, you know, all my notifications go through Streamlabs. So you guys could hit me directly, which would be great, but then I wouldn't be able to see any messages. That's the problem. The only other one that I know of is what, Muxy? The problem is if I go back to Muxy, that one had like a ton of issues. People could actually like, people could legit on Muxy send you a fake tip and it wouldn't even come through. It wasn't even like there was fraud. They just would not send the real tip. And then it would screw everything up. And I don't know if they fixed that or not. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to go about fixing this at all. I guess what we could do here, I'll stop. So for those watching on YouTube, sorry, this will be a short part. I have to look into this, obviously. So, all right. So I stopped recording for YouTube. I guess I gotta look into. I don't know what to do. I'm looking everywhere here. Like I said, it doesn't seem to have any indication that anything's gone wrong on my end. Everything, it has my link is still here. You know, it still shows all the information it shows here. So I have no idea. Hold on. So Streamlabs is, someone just said Streamlabs is having problems, that there are other streamers having the same problem right now. There's a big World of Warcraft streamer who's having exactly the same issue on stream right now. Is that true? Did they tweet anything? Did Streamlabs actually tweet anything about this? Let's look. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, there's nothing. I didn't get anything from anyone stating there's an issue. It would be one thing if, like, I got an email and it said, oh, whatever, but I got nothing. This is dumb. Some people are saying other people are having issues. Others saying there's no one else is having issues. Alright. Well, give me a second. Let me go to my PC and take a look and see what's going on. I don't see anything, though. I don't see anything on my end where it shows anything wrong. Let's see. So first off, just so everyone knows what I'm doing over here, I submitted a help request. It takes a minute. You have to fill out a big, you know, a big form or whatever. But I had to fill out a form that basically just explains what's going on. All right, so that's number one. Now I'm going to check out my settings and stuff and try to figure out in my settings if anything's going awry or whatever, because I don't know. Okay, so give me a second here. I don't know. Look, this is working. Look, connected and working. This is working. don't see anything. I don't know.
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen.
This is so weird.
And I don't intend to do away with the custom.
There has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than more appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
I have no idea. Some kind of internal glitch. Alright, well, I don't know. Then I do about it. Well, this sucks. Well, honestly, I don't know. I'm looking at, I can't figure out anything. I can't. I've looked. Here's the thing. If this were an issue where Streamlabs was like, for example, banning me or something, it would just ban me outright. Streamlabs wouldn't work for me at all. It wouldn't just be like, oh, the tips page won't load. It would be, it just doesn't exist, right? Like, I would have nothing. I'd log in, it would say you're banned or say that account doesn't exist or whatever. How is it that you guys have been cheering and subbing and all that's showing up in Streamlabs? And my Streamlabs is still logged in and still working. So why is it that all the Twitch integration is working, but not the tipping? Doesn't make sense, right? Fujibin is saying if you search for Streamlabs down on Google, they're having issues. So there's nothing I can really do to fix this issue. See, look, Hurdy Gurdy Man just subscribed, and there it is. It works. Streamlabs is still working. Yeah. Just dialogue, they're talking. Yeah. So honestly, I don't know what else I could do at this point. I sent them a help request, but you have to go through their whole help desk system. So I put that in. But I don't know what else to say. Like, I know my PayPal's working. I can still log in. There's no issues. My PayPal works. I can still log into Streamlabs. There's no issues. That works. It's just for some reason the Streamlabs page won't load, which makes no sense that the tips page just won't load and everything else works. If there was you know what I mean? Like, there should be an issue where, like, for example, if it was PayPal, my PayPal account would have an issue. It would be, oh, warning, or wouldn't let me log in or whatever. That's not the case. You know, and same thing with if Streamlabs itself was screwed up and done. Let's say I got banned from Streamlabs, then I wouldn't be able to see cheers or subs coming through it. So I have no idea. I have no clue at all what's going on right here. I'm gonna keep playing, by the way. We'll play for about another half an hour and then we'll take a break. It just sucks. Like, I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. I've never encountered this ever, and I've been using Streamlabs now. I used Muxy for about a year when I returned to streaming in 2017, roughly, and then around 2018 is when I went to Streamlabs. So it's been 3 years. I haven't had an issue like this. Zero, you know, none. So I don't know what else to do. Like I said, if you guys really want to tip me to support me, which again, I need help with support. It's not like just because this happens, you know, I don't need support anymore. Obviously, this is a major issue. Tips are a major part of my income. You could tip me directly. Just send funds via your PayPal to darksidephil@hotmail.com. The problem with that is I don't think I can see the message. Like, if you do that, I don't think there's any message attached to that. So I can't really give you a shout out and say thank you or anything like that. It's not like when through Streamlabs, you could pick your name and you can also attach a message to it, and you can't do that. You know? I don't know. I don't even know how to fix it. I don't know what the problem is. Everything's working for me. So I don't know what's wrong with it. Huh. By the way, I'm just ignoring all the trolls. Everyone who's trolling, obviously you can tell, I'm completely ignoring you. I don't give a fuck about you. I just don't give a fuck about you trolling right now. Sorry. All right, well, I guess, like I said, we'll play for a little bit further here. And like I said, I was getting ready to take a break around 2:15-ish. So let's play a little more and go from there. All right? What can you do? Maybe after, you know, playing a little bit more and then during the break, maybe they'll respond. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes Streamlabs to respond to this kind of stuff. All right? All right, Timbo, thank you for the cheers. I'm making fresh perch and catfish meal tonight. 2 best fish to eat with butter. What's your favorite fish? I don't really have one. I don't eat fish that often. I've had cod, I've had tilapia, I've had halibut, I've had salmon, but I don't really have one that's a favorite. UE560 cheers. Does this mean I will end future streams because I can't get tips? No, stupid. There's many other ways that I can go about. Streamlabs is not the only way to receive tips. I could have it just directly to my PayPal account. I could get another service. There's 2 or 3 other ones that you can use. I think there's Stream Elements and there's also Muxy. But no, I'm not going to completely cancel. Yes, I can't receive tips, so I've decided I will not be a live streamer anymore. I will just shut down everything and never live stream ever again. That sounds like a good idea. My God. Huevos Diablos, he cheers. What's up, Philip? Won't let me chat? That doesn't make sense. If you can cheer, you can chat. Timbo cheers says, thank you for not saying fake Subway tuna. I don't know why I would say that. Toxic Text cheers says, I need penne. Well, I don't know. We had wagers going, but I don't know what the wagers are today because I've been paying attention to RPG. It's very different than doing wagers during other kinds of streams, you know. Okay. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to continue? All right. All right, so resuming where we just were, guys. Apologies, you know, obviously having technical difficulties and things that I can't control sucks ass. I have no idea why right now my Streamlabs tips page is not working. I have no clue what to say. We're going to continue with some gameplay here. I was nearing a break, but I said, what the hell? I sent in a help log to Streamlabs to see what would happen. You know, anything. Right now, like I said, I've gotten no notice from anyone that there's any issue. I don't think that is the case. I don't think there's actually an issue going on at all. I think it's a situation where it's some kind of a technical difficulty with Streamlabs that's inexplicable. And I hopefully they'll look into it and fix it. Okay? Alright. So let's continue right now with gameplay, shall we? Alright. Let's continue. I can't... What the... Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, continue here.
It's just one of my idle curiosities.
I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue.
We do like to consider these things, do we not? Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Alright, I'll just shrug and take your leave. Because we know that he's not really a human. We know that he's another race. So...
It's a register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Been through worse. Actually cares. I've been through worse.
Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Toxic Text wanted me to sit out and hang out for 8 minutes. I don't know why. Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man, cheers. I missed a cheer earlier. I don't know. I'm not going back and reading 100 back cheers. Ninstar Rune cheers. Would I prefer a bowl of pennies that never run out or a bowl of penne that never run out? Considering that pennies are nearly worthless and you need so many of them to buy so little, probably the penne would be more valuable than the pennies, if you think about it. And the Adeli Tesla has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Adeli Tesla, for the sub. I appreciate that very much.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me.
Thank you for the support.
If I
get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
Okay.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella? Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Wendigo. This is the one who we just saw in the cutscene, right?
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Sorcerer? I'm not a sorcerer. I don't know why he said that. Say yes,
best
sir.
way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me.
Opportunity to freedom. You tell the woman you stand by her. Address the sorcerer and ask her what she meant by there are others whose lives must end.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
Okay.
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Wow.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
So apparently when you use magic in this world, it summons monsters? That's what they're getting at.
Precisely.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me. Oh my god.
I agree $9 Ho isn't
everyone's
very happy
ass.
right now.
What is going on here? Holy crap.
What's happened?
Chapter 1, the Merryweather. Understood. Alright. I don't want to disable tooltips. Damn, they're all dead. How do you loot all? Take all. Triangle. I stole by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Our broken
What
sword's
do
calling
I
from
do?
Wendigo? She's dead too? What? Weird. Hurdy man, thank you for the chair. I'm not treading on anyone's dreams. I just tell you you're being very weird and saying weird stuff, so I'm not going to pay attention to it. Mathia Yasuki did a 100-bit cheer. Said, I watched both your Danganronpa playthroughs. Any chance you're playing Danganronpa 3 soon or this year? Maybe people are actually... They've been nominating it for the upcoming Viewer's Choice. So there's a chance I might actually play it as the Viewer's Choice playthrough, but I don't know. It's not a guarantee or anything. A chest full of confiscated goods? Oh, shit. It's your bow. Yeah. So let's see if I can equip this now. Equipment. Okay. That's a two-handed weapon, I guess. Make sure that I don't have anything else I can put on. The bucket helmet. Oh, I guess we're good. So I'm going to use the bow for combat. Very good. Alright. Locked. God damn it. I have to go the other way. Oh, I'm on fire? What the shit? Give me some water. How do I stop myself from being on fire? What is this? Come on. The water didn't work? I lost all that health. Come on, that's bullshit. Yo, that's bullshit. Heal yourself.
What do I do?
Choose target. Yourself. Okay. That was annoying. Okay. Hobox says, I'm pretty sure every other streamer uses Stream Elements. Why didn't I switch to them? Just because Streamlabs worked. Streamlabs always worked and never gave me an issue. Ever since, you know, remember originally I was using Muxi. And it worked fine. You know, why change what's working? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing for me. Like, I'm not one of those people that... I'm not going to switch just because everyone else decided to switch. I'm going to switch if there's a reason to. And there didn't seem to be a reason to because Streamlabs always worked. Right?
Oh, what happened? Must have been the turnips.
Throw water on his face.
Why, for goodness sake? Oh.
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Huh. So I couldn't. I was going to see if I could wake him up and recruit him to the party, but I guess not. Everyone got knocked out. Look.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips.
What's going on here?
His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
They all got knocked out, huh?
Lucien.
Ifan cries out. Then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Hurdy Gritty Man Cheese, if it doesn't work by the end of the stream, we have to do overtime during the break to get a new system set up. Likely what I'll have to do is Yeah, I'll have to try to figure out, like, if people are saying Stream Elements is the new thing everyone's using, I'd have to mess with that. And the thing is, that sucks. I'd have to redo everything. Like, all of my pop-ups and everything would have to be completely redone from scratch, which is going to be a lot of work. And obviously, I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to, but I guess we'll see what happens.
No, not the final Dark. Not yet.
Reassure her? Tell her to get up.
Her hand lies limp in yours. She's too weak to stand.
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
What is going on here?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Can't run any faster than this? I guess not. It's just slow.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse.
The best way to help me out right now, on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Call out to her, wake up.
She doesn't stir.
Huh. No one can wake up but you. You're the only one who can wake up. Hurdy-gurdy, man, if you didn't just stop right now, I'm just gonna ban you. I've had enough of your shit already. You fucking saying dumb shit. I'm trying to play the game. I guess maybe I'm supposed to go upstairs. There's nothing else down here, it doesn't look like. Oh, the Magister's out too.
Lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Damn. You're gonna be banned. Guess we're going up on deck.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
The
hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Broken source collar amulet. And fin. A chunk of flesh. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. The person that the limb once belonged to. So if I were the elf, I could eat it and find out what happened. Find out who actually murdered them. Ew. These are the Magisters. They're all dead.
What do I do?
Lumps of meat. Oh my god. Lumps of meat. I'm very Jesus. There's so much stuff here. I got a bedroll now. Use it to rest and heal your party. Okay, I got a bedroll. Consumable item. Well, I don't see.
Do you want to play the
else.
fucking game?
I missed something, but it looks like it's all dead end here. Should we go up here? Ah. Okay. Oh, there's fire here. I can't pass it unless I find like something to put it out. Oh, it's a water barrel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to move. I wanted to see if I could break out on the fire, and it didn't work too well, did it? Oops.
God damn it. Need to get off this wreck and quick.
It's over here.
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Locked. There's people in there, but it's locked. I can attack the door if I want. Let's see, look here. The hated one cheers at my apprehension with voting for your viewer's choice event. Doesn't matter if a game gets 1 vote or 100 votes in the end, you'll choose the game. That doesn't happen. I've never just outright chosen a game and said this is viewer's choice. What do you? It's never happened. So the fact that you think that means you're listening to the wrong people. You love conspiracy theories, I guess. And I can't help you if that's the case. I can't make you not be some kind of a crazy conspiracy theorist. I live in the world of logic, unlike you. So I don't believe that I just magically pick games.
Before this thing snaps into splinters.
Go further up here. What's over here on this side?
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull.
Skull marked door, and this is locked
The
too.
marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb.
Huh. Wonder what that means.
It doesn't budge.
There's no way to open the door. My first bow. It actually called that my first bow. A dog. Hello. Source hound.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching.
So we can talk to animals. One of my abilities. Shout to the dog as I get out of here. The ship is going to sink. Call to the hound and ask what's the matter.
The dog notices you for the first time and snarls. The hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
What?
You sorcerer! It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop.
Huh. So look, you're not the one who did this. You'll stop it if you could. As a dog, his job isn't to hunt sorcerers, so to go find the one who did this. Don't put the dog out of its misery.
Too much. Too much. Can't smell. Can't breathe.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
It's Super Hound's fault. So the whole ship is completely overcome with magic, and the dog can't even do its job. That's where we came up. Locked. I figures the one room where there's people in it, I can't get in it. The door's locked. Huh. That's pretty cool. You could talk to the dog. We're able to talk to animals during the playthrough. That's neat. I guess we gotta go further up. Zombie 2655 reads over 25 months, 26
motherfucker on the internet
It
called
seems
Super
interesting so
Hound,
far,
whatever the
certainly.
fuck this idiot's name
I don't know exactly what it's going to entail, but it seems interesting. Genesis Gaming's we also reached over 22 months. It's 22 months closing in on 2 years of support. Thank you, Genesis Gaming. Shit. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. A viscous voidling. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, using ricochet? Or does that sound like combo de volt? That was nice. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. He got poisoned. Your turn. Can I move and then attack? Oh god, I'm not moving too far. Look at this. I'm not moving too far. If I walk through here, I'm going to get poisoned, right? Petrifying touch. And heal. Okay. Fire arrows. Poison arrows. So I use this to shoot oil.
Thanks, Derek.
Oh,
I
interesting.
appreciate that.
Well, I don't think I could do this right now. Maybe I can. Try a fire arrow. Oh, that was beautiful. It died, right? Damage over time? Yes, the fire killed it.
What do I do?
Ow. Well, this is doing very little damage. That is not what I wanted to do. I thought he would walk past the enemy, not walk through it. That was really annoying. A fireball scroll. How do I attack? Oh, it died. It died from the damage over time. I see. Let's follow around a giraffe because the fight like the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good. So delicious, though. That's just a great idea. Myself.
Special delivery!
Well, glad that I got
Special delivery!
Oh my god. all died. Look. I don't think I should go up here. They all died. Where do I go? Oh, there's a flag on the other side. I see it. You gotta look at the mini-map in the upper right-hand corner.
Someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Get to.
Lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Leave on the lifeboat.
Shut your kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of
Mr. Who gots to me, $1. What resources do you mean? Turkey burgers and cherry juice. I don't eat that every day. We eat all kinds of stuff. Today we had salad and soup. You know? But no, I don't foresee the entire economy of an entire state shutting down, having a statewide quarantine.
Right,
Just
go back to the lower deck and look for survivors. Tell the kid Gil is right. You came to the lower deck. You're not going back down now.
Hear that, kid?
We
need to go.
But what about the ladder? It's right over there. You can go straight down.
Oh my god.
Oh, why would you go down again? I just went down there and
none of them. No. I guess they're forcing me to. All right, fine. I guess I gotta go back down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Where's this ladder? Right here. Okay. Well, don't split a 48 with everything looking how it is. I might be locked down, so I'll work on to watch your content. Whoa! Well, thank you first of all for the $1 tip. Second of all, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be streaming. You know, I will be streaming.
We have to fight these monsters.
Sounds good,
okay.
Man. I'm glad that at least I can bring you some entertainment during these trying times.
Avoid hatchling.
So he gets to attack twice with the amount of AP he has. At least everyone woke up. See you later, Derek. Yeah, I'll see you tonight for Fall Guys.
Let the games begin.
Whoa, she's doing exploding poison. And then, wow, and then some kind of a dagger attack or something. It died from the poison. Nice.
I've faced worse.
Courage buffs the party. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Whoa! Magic spell. Ice magic. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And attack. Okay, done. So it seems you get enough AP for 2 turns. Anonymous really wants me to see the red dragon. Whoa, Dragon's Blaze. A giant fire spell. What up? He walked right through the fire. Now an electric shock. Electric discharge.
They smell even worse dead than alive.
Okay, we did it.
Away! The sea's hungry. We don't have much time.
Everyone escape. We're all escaping. Cool. Alright. Good, we all escaped. Nice. They all would have died if we didn't go back for them, huh?
We need to wait.
I got knocked down. Oh no! What the shit? Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? What is that fucking thing? What do I do? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Damn. So they all got basically thrown into the sea. You don't know if they're alive or not. Worst ending? Bad ending.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who
Mature
were
adult
aboard-
shoot again. I said, I'm worried I've caught the coronavirus. Well,
Your
there's not much you can do. I would say go get tested, but you
Yes.
can't because there's not enough tests to go around. So if you're sick, just stay home. Unless you get But they're really, not, really bad symptoms obviously. to the point where you think you They're might not be dead. life-threatening, then go seek for medical attention at like It's a just a hospital. trick, you know. Now they're freed, I guess, right? They were all captive. They were going to be captives, but now I guess they've been freed because of this. So Carlton Jr. Tierney said, this game and the first are unlike any RPGs I've ever played. A lot of fights can be won before you even fight them if you prep the terrain properly. For example, that water barrel you picked up can be thrown to douse with fire before and during battle. You can electrocute the water that it creates. A lot of freedom in the engine. That's cool. And Total Score and cheers to the game. Ain't my cup of tea. See you later, Phil. And Anonymous cheers said you had one job. Rest in peace to the Red Prince. Now, they're not dead. I just got a trophy, by the way.
Am I the lone survivor?
You're not. You'll probably meet up with those people later in the game. Yeah. I'm sure you'll meet up with all of them later. You discovered a waypoint. Fleeing combat allows you to escape to any discovered waypoint. You can also quickly travel between waypoints. Okay. Alright. This is the waypoint here. Look at this thing. Ancient statue of Brachus Hey, gangster, Rex. I never gave any medical advice at all, so the next time that you post up something stupid like that in stream chat, you will be permanently banned. Since you were already permanently banned and you were begged to come back and I let you, you post that shit again, you'll be permanently banned. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you.
A whale! Oh, why would he be using a mirror to inspect himself?
I'm not supposed to talk to dwarves.
Alright, here you go. Beast, tell him you've been told not to talk to odd kids. Oh, let's see here. Dark Lord Stan cheers and says it doesn't have to have clicked with you. Source and magic are two different things in Divinity. Your character is a sorcerer. That's why you were on the ship to begin with. Okay. Randall cheered and said the game offers a ton of chances to be creative. It's a cool game. What do you think so far? So far, it's interesting. The plot is interesting. I don't really understand enough about the gameplay yet, but the plot's interesting. So.
The child considers your statement.
Okay.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Are you a sorcerer?
You're a pill, and that's
One
it,
of those
because you're just
guys
gonna waste our
that
time
owns the
again.
bad void things here.
I mean, that's not really what they do, right? That's not really what they do. So you must be or you wouldn't be here. Ask if he thinks you look like a sorcerer. Nod, you are, and by the looks of that collar around his neck, so is he. Let's say
The
that.
child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Tell him it will be wrong and crazy. Ask the child why he's out here alone. Tell the child he should run alone. And say, why are you out here alone?
No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway.
Ask him if his parents know where he is. Say, isn't safe out here. Your ship was attacked by Voidwoken not far off the shore, or take your leave. Say that.
But you didn't die.
Why don't you seem scared? And so you should find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean.
Fukutoku
Cho.
Why don't you seem scared?
Guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Oh my god. Sure, though, I am not worried about the coronavirus. I don't know. It's weird. You're right. Why were some kids captured? Well, what do I do? Destroyed. Fort Joy. Sight range indicator. There are enemies ahead. Stop this! Around by pressing down. I guess down the D-pad to enable sneak mode. If you walk into their sight range, will be spotted and combat starts. Okay. Sneak mode. What the fuck? You go to a bush. What is this? You go into a bush. Okay then. So when you get near enemies, you're supposed to do that, huh? Unless you want to fight them. Probably don't want to fight them this early on. Who's this? Oh, look who it is. I guess we're not the lone survivor.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Greet him heartily and say you're glad.
Now this LA guy cheering ass. What am I gonna do if I get coronavirus?
By the jaw inside
the doctor?
Damn horse. So you got a bone to pick.
What else would I do? Thank you for the cheer.
All right.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smoldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hole. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Tell me glad we have help. Doesn't do to stand idly by when people are in danger. Scoff. We'll be nice to him.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Now then, if there's nothing further...
What are you planning on doing next?
If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
See, the weird thing is, like, I like the character, like, he's interesting, but it doesn't fit his background. His background is supposed to be, he's supposed to be a general who was very successful in war, like a brutal general, and he got exiled for cavorting with demons, and now he wants to become emperor and overthrow his whole kingdom. Why is he talking like a haughty noble? You know what I mean? Like, his character that they've created doesn't seem to fit his backstory at all. It's very confusing.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Here, sigh deeply and smile. You see everything. Do the beast, and we do all the beast dialogue answers. Yeah. Kim Jong-un just to me $5. It says, analysis suggests you unleash the coronavirus with your anal leakage. What did you eat to cause this? Was it Chipotle? No, it was that Taco Bell from a couple of weeks back. Remember I told you how we had Taco Bell and it was gross? Apparently the Taco Bell unleashed the coronavirus out of my ass. So there you go.
I see
global epidemic.
I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon,
it's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
My paradise. Lost.
Ask what he means by lost. Tell him there's a rather specific vision he has there. Why an empire? I'll say that strongest of people see castles in the sky. Why not see them in the sea?
Yes, but these weren't castles in the sky, were they? Quite obviously, I was musing over the very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Being a noble, I could say, of course, every blue blood knows the Red Prince. I'll shake my head. You have no idea who he is. There you go.
Oh, may the seven have mercy on their own creation. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the spouse of the sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose...
The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600.
Between all-conquering
what the fuck?
Taming opportunities at the moment.
All right, Exultia.
Grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a...
PWT. Cheers 50 bits. I'll trade you bits for toilet paper.
Throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Invite him to travel with you. Say you have you two have this and that to sort out. He's welcome to tag along if he wants. Let's say that.
This and that. Tag along. Do you really mean to compare the fate of an empire to whatever foibles you seek to fit?
He's such an asshole.
On the other hand,
la 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 la.
Really could do.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
You've already proved.
La 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 la.
You came back for the others on that ship, after all.
Okay.
Fine. I accept.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company.
Okay, one of the mystics of his lizard race, I guess. There. You can't promise exactly, but I'll keep the request in mind.
You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh, well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do then. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am...
Lawler Man is serious. The rest of the NBA season has been canceled because of the virus. Wrong. The NBA was suspended. It was not canceled. Okay. Which means it may resume at some time. I don't know when.
The perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
So you can make him a class. Make him a fighter. Introduce someone with a little muscle, martial experience, dexterous arts, or magic. We need a tank. We need someone to tank the hits. Yeah, we need someone to tank the hits so that we can hit from afar. So let's turn him into the fighter. Well, what's the martial experience?
Do not take my elegance as a mask for frailty.
Grab some salt. Oh, you can pick anything.
What do I do? Shatter shields, and my thrusts pierce armor. If a warrior you need, the warrior.
What do I do?
To a fighter, you can deal plenty of damage and defend themselves. Strike up close would deal damage from afar. No. Executioner, someone who can deal a lot of damage up close and personal. An inquisitor, a fighter who doesn't shy away from dabbling into dark arts.
What do I do?
I don't know. Which is the tank class? Fighter? Knight? It's hard to tell. I need a tank. I want him to be my tank. Yeah, but I don't know.
What do I do?
Wistful Wharf did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Wistful Wharf, for the cheer. I appreciate that. Ellipsis is just go with fighter. It kind of sucks that it doesn't outright say this would be a tank class, you know. All right, we'll just do fighter.
I offered the perfection of the blade, and you seek the perfection of the blade. How fortuitous. Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, My Lord. As your luck would have
No,
it,
because I'm not a fucking
I seem to be
idiot.
fresh out of
I'm not
luggage,
a
so you
panic
won't
mode
be
person
required
who
to
runs
carry
around
much
screaming
long.
the sky is falling
Of course, there
and
are
thinking
other
that just because the
forms
news is so dumb and reporting it like it's the end of the fucking world. I don't believe everything that I'm told because I'm not a complete dunce sheet.
Let us be off.
Alright, you can switch party members by holding L2 using the left thumbstick. Okay. I don't know if that means you have to do that to manually control them or if actually like he'll auto control himself during combat. I don't know. Also, how do you save? There's a quick save. Okay, I want manual save.
What do I do?
New save. Yeah, this is fine. Good. Alright. Good stuff. It's, you know, it sucks that we lost some time there, but it's time for our break. Oh, take a break and then actually explore this Joy Island or whatever it's called.
Super
Fort
fucking
Joy,
scrubby.
and go from there. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, at least we got our first party going.
What do I do?
Right? Apologies again that we got derailed there. I don't know, again, what's going on with Streamlabs. But I'm going to have to do...
that money. I really do. I need that money.
So we don't
pay
play
my
that
bills.
music. What I'm going to have to do is take a break here, about 20-25 minutes. When we come back, there'll be about an hour left on stream. And we'll see what happens if the Streamlabs page comes back or not. I have no idea why it's down and not working. And until I get an answer from them, there's nothing much I can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah. So, we'll take a break, all right? We'll take a break. We'll see what happens. The thing is, again, there's no way that I'm banned from Streamlabs because everything else is working through Streamlabs. If I was banned, the whole site wouldn't work for me, right? The whole account wouldn't work. So it doesn't make any sense what's going on. It's just a very weird thing happening right now. So let's take a break. When I come back, maybe it'll be back, maybe it won't. I don't know. But worst case scenario, it looks like I may have to switch up and not use Streamlabs anymore. I don't know what's going on with it, but I need to be able to accept tips. Right now, only having $9 in tips is terrible. You know, it's a premiere stream, counting on income, and now I'm not getting it, which sucks. Especially with tomorrow's my day off. So I needed to have those funds, and now it really blows that this is happening. So it is what it is. Let's take a break. I'll be back. See what happens after the break. Go from there, and maybe by tonight I'll have to have a new thing set up. People are basically saying that what is it? Stream Essentials, Stream Elements, right? Stream Elements is apparently what everyone's using now. So I guess I could try to figure that out. Yeah, I don't know. And by the way, as you notice, if you haven't, I'm completely ignoring all these idiot trolls in the chat. I'm just wasting my time to even address them. Okay. All right, guys, let's take a break. I'll be back after the break with more. All right, thanks. God, it's loud. Holy shit, dude. That was loud as fucking... Oh. What was that? It's like a hurricane here in What do I do?
Feel paralyzed.
Shout out to the Otaku King. My dude, Richie Branson.
Yeah, Richie Branson. You know it couldn't hurt. Fans going Super Saiyan on your beach doing work. The Otaku King. It'll be nice to see what the other fans of Otaku bring. Wanna put an in, bustin' in, breaking like digital gangster champion. No Digivice. When they creeping up, don't let them get hope. I wrote their rent before they even started. Death, I'm a nerd, so I got cash, straight dollars. And if you wanna watch anime, girl, you can holler. I got a trick, take a look at this. I spit so hot about dough, it turn my dollars to a bowl of Cookie Crisp. Surprised I'm your father like Trunks. Vader, I do today what you do when you're no hyperbolic time chamber. Call me Tenchi, this ain't no joke though. I'm kinda shy, but I'm pulling girls like Ryoko. You hate anime? Oh, you hard to watch it and accelerate your world. Haru, you talk a lot of steam. Return to sender. I'll stop all that noise. Now that's your last airbender. If you wanna stress me, dude, you're gonna test me. I'll hunt you in the afterlife. My name is Yorameshi. Before you know it, your spirit's gone. Send you to the land of the gods. Spirit bomb. You might nod your head off. I forgot to mention that I slay beats and kill lines. Rurouni Kenshin, you won't stop me, so just stop. Please, at the end you rap me when I hit you with this hockey. Monkey D. Luffy, the way you see me stamping them. You just Usopp taking glory after camping them. Guilty took the crown, but no weaponry. Attack like a titan, save the world, no weapon. See? I'll always come back, regeneration. Anime and rap fans, that's my generation. Transform into a giant and put you in a stupor. Then transform once more, hold up. Super. Frankie the Tank, see? That dude's a man's guy. Full metal out, hollow inside, gank guy. Ichigo, bring a sword out, hit you DK. Don't need Ness, I'll still kill you, PK. You hate anime? Oh, you hard, dude? Watch it and accelerate your world. Haru. I was a kid and I ran around playing, man. Now I am a grown man, go and say it, man. If you wanna stress me, dude, you gonna test me. I'll haunt you in the afterlife. My name is Yorameshi. It's real talk, no fairy tale. I got you, chowing on my own fire bars. Got you. You want my wing zero? Hi, young Kush, you gotta beat. I'll blast your ass. Trace Kush Renata. You don't like my way of life, ninja? Blow me. You're only half the man I am, Toby. You're a snake Orochimaru. Changing sides, who knew? I am my own army, Kaji Bunchu no Jitsu. When it comes to getting glory, I'm always down for sharing, man. See through your fake ass buster, share again. Burning up tracks like I'm Wrecker. Shooting flames, all the rage. Trying to become a legend like the Furby Sage. I can tell. You better watch it, dude. Psychopaths on your ass. You better watch it, you. You say you got suspicion, but we know I got hyper intuition, Bongola Primo. Root like Rin, but better start getting wise, or else you feel really blue when you get exercise. Hey, yo. hey, anime. You hard, dude. You better watch it and accelerate your world, Haru.
These roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
just another no one. Keep the family sound. Like a comet we're run by a gravity bound. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Through the silent we go. Yeah, she's the shiniest sight. Such a beautiful glow. Little light in the night. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I aim to misbehave. Ooh, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our grave. In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, don't dry the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I'm to misbehave.
It's been pretty slow.
Don't dry the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our graves. Wash it away. Ooh, she's my shooting star. Carried me so far. She's my shooting star. Carried me so far. Yeah, she's the shiniest sight. My little light in the night.
Are we asleep? Will we wake up? Is this a dream? I wish we could just let love set us free.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Save the world that we're losing.
She's all I want, she's all I need. She's everything, but she doesn't know me. From my glasses off, forever alone. Use my me while I'm falling down. She's the cutest girl from this east side. My life in this game all day, all night. Living with my fears, no place to hide. Is this real? So tell me why I'm living in this way. So tell me why you're still raising my brain. And I'm so scared to feel whenever. Cause you're the one I want forever. So tell me why I'm living in this way. So tell me why you're still raising my brain. And I'm so scared to feel whenever. Cause you're the one that I want. We can meet at 9 p.m. She's all I want, she's all I need. And today I'm feeling so lonely. I roll out backwards, it's all I got. Switch my brain off and I can't stop. I'm the loser boy, always online. I just wanna be a girl from this east side. Living my side without a smile. Is this real? So tell me why I'm living in this way. So tell me why you're still raising my brain. And I'm so scared to fail whenever. Cause you're the one I want forever. So tell me why I'm living in this way. So tell me why you're still raising my brain. And I'm so scared to fail whenever. Cause you're the one that I want. We can meet at 9 p.m.
Today, it was not intended. Obviously, problems going on, not knowing what the hell's going on here.
The Ziggy Piggy is
I don't know
here.
what's going on with my tips or anything. Okay. First off, I did get a form letter response from Streamlabs saying they're backed up on requests today and they'll get back to me as soon as they can. All right. So, since that's not working, in the interim, I set up a temporary solution. I don't know if this even works or not, but the tips command should work again because now we're linked to a completely different service. All right. I just basically very quickly made a new account somewhere, jumped in, and and now the tips should work again. Now, if you guys will contribute today via tipping to try this out, I would appreciate it, especially because tips are essential for me. And the fact that now I am so slammed with people talking about this. And the fact that it's very important that this was a premiere stream for me. I was hoping to make some income, and I made $9. It would definitely help out if you guys could contribute via tipping, all right? If it works. I don't actually know if it works. I have no clue. We have to test it today, okay? So, Beezbot said it's not working. Why is it not working? What are you talking about? The command's not working because you guys are spamming it. Someone already did it, and then all of you spammed it at once, so it's not going to work. It takes about like a 2-minute cooldown or a 3-minute cooldown for a command. So you got to relax. Okay. You guys can't keep spamming the command, expect that it's going to work non-stop. It will work once it cools down, okay? I don't know exactly what I'm trying to see what the manual link is. If I can find the manual link for you guys, I will. Hold on, because some people wanting to try to use it. This should be it. Let me put it into the stream chat. Alright, I'm going to put the manual link in here. There it is. There's the manual link. Now, the thing is, I don't have anything set up here yet for this to work and show me any kind of income coming in from it. What I'm trying to see is there a way to even do that? Because again, this was just a temporary thing. Activity feed, maybe it is. I'm trying to see like how I can see stuff. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see here. No, wait, that's not right. It's actually showing me the cheers coming in. Oh, look at this. Okay. A tip did come through, it looks like. A couple tips did come through. All right, what I need to do here, I need to set it up so I can see your tips, because right now I can't see them. What I can do, I can set this up. Okay, yeah. All right, hold on a second. Let me do this. Here we go. I think I know how to do it. Let me see. If I click here, and I go to activity feed. All right. Now, can I pop this out? Pop out. Pop out the activity feed. There we go. It appears to be working, but what I need to do, of course, is verify that this is actually going through to my PayPal account. So, let's take a look. let's take a look. And then I can do shout-outs for you guys. All right. Looks like it's working. So I have many shout-outs to do. All right. Here we go. Shout-out to Tie Me Up. Tipped me $4.20 and actually did a code word, which I will not read. But thank you to Tie Me Up for the $4.20 tip. That gets us up to $13 in tips. Then I received... Well, I got a 50-bit cheer from Galactic Spastic, and this person was basically insulting me, saying why I can't play the game. Obviously, this is my business. I need to get this working. Okay? Someone did a troll tip, which I'm not going to read. Beast Bod tipped me $1.30. He says, I'm in, let's party. Thank you, Beast Bod. That tip came through. Spawn Killer tipped me $1.30. He said, hello. Thank you, Spawn Killer. That tip came through. Cobra Kaiser tipped me $10. Said, hope this works. It did, Cobra Kaiser. Thank you for that. But the top tipper so far of the day is BattleDuck 9000 from Verizon, who tipped me $50 and said, can you hear me now? And the answer is yes, I can hear you. Thank you very much for the tip. Let's get that on the leaderboard. And so we are now at $75 in tips for the stream, guys. Thank you very much for your support. That means Gunner glasses go on, and that means we are very close to having a vest for the stream. Very good. Very good. Now, of course, what I'm going to have to try to figure out is, this is just very basic stuff I'm doing right now. And I don't really know, I don't know the ins and outs of how to get this to work fully. I need to mess with it. It's a new system, right? It's a new system. I don't know much about it. So I got to work on this and try to get it working. So for example, if I click on this, yeah, see, I don't know. I will have to mess with this a little bit. I will have to mess with this a little bit during the break and figure out everything, how to do it. Basically, how do I do exactly what I was doing on Streamlabs? I need to figure out how to do with this new one, because I have no idea how to get it to work. In that regard. Timble Slice Cheers, I hope this doesn't affect your day off tomorrow. It would suck if that affects it. It shouldn't. Like I said, what I'll do is during the break, I'll sit down with this a little more and try to figure out exactly what's happening with it. What I'm seeing is it looks like, yeah, what I need to figure out is some of the stuff that I could do on Streamlabs that's pretty important, but I just don't have time to do it now because I need to play games now, So I'll have to mess with this a little bit after the break and go from there. Okay, guys? Fair enough? All right, let's resume. Okay, let's play, and I'll figure this out during the break. But at least it's working. Thank you to those who've contributed. Gunner glasses on, close to hitting the tip skull. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know why I was recording for some reason. Okay, let's move on and see what's on this island. And we now have a teammate with us. By the way, someone had said there may be a way to actually make it run at a better frame rate. I don't think so. Like, if you take a look, there's no graphical settings in this game, from what I can see. All these audio controls in game. What if I go to main menu? Are there any graphical settings for this on PS5 at all to speak of? Because some people are saying, I want, can you do higher frame rate? I want to, but I don't think there's any settings in this. Right? Why would there be no graphical settings? That's so weird. So many games these days have graphical settings. Majin Buu says, go to gift bag. View gift bags. What the hell is this? Beauty Salon, Song of Nature, Order and Magic, Sorcerer's Secrets, and the 4 Relics of Rivelin. It says they're all installed. So all those are installed, apparently. Okay, I hope so. Alright, I guess we're just gonna continue. It doesn't look like there's any graphical settings, which sucks. Because it's not a PS5 game, well, here's the thing. A lot of games recently, even as on PS4, because they realize there's a regular base PS4 and a PS4 Pro, they'll have options for improved graphical performance that you would want to do on the Pro. Like Nioh 2 had that. Nioh 2 had graphical changes and everything. So it's kind of disappointing. I wanted to play this at higher than 30 frames per second. It looks like it's not possible. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so we are exploring the island.
Like cat. Well, I like cats. But I wouldn't eat a whole one.
The cat's
I couldn't
eyes
eat
are
a whole
clouded
one.
and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
Okay. Alright, Jackalese, I believe you just tipped me. I want to verify that. Let's see here. I should be able to tell from here, actually. Of course, you're here. Jackalese, are you here on the stream? Yes, this is real. Jackalese just tipped me $5.30. Thank you very much. And yes, he did use a code word, so I will use that from now on. Thank you, Jackalese, to know that it's really you. Thank you. Good. Awesome. Thank you for the tip, Jackalese. Alright. Alright. Cat's eyes are clouded and gray. Alright.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Why is the cat talking? It says you aren't following it. It approached you. Ask the cat if it's feeling... Oh, wait! Because you can talk to cats! That's why. I forgot. You have the ability to talk to animals. If I was someone else, maybe I couldn't talk to it, but I have the ability to talk to animals. Wonder who you had the pleasure of speaking to.
Me? I know who I am. At
Oh.
least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you?
Doesn't sound like he knows who he is. Dwarf, noble. Explain you're just trying to survive. I'll say I'm just trying to survive in this world.
We all want to survive. Just sleep through one more day. But they won't let us. Won't stop.
Well, of course, now I'm starting to get tips from people who are unverified. So this person, alphas only, I'm sorry. I can't accept your tip. Your tip is unverified. And as you know, I can't accept unverified tips. I have to refund this one. Please verify your PayPal account. That way I know it's real. And I can actually enjoy games and not have to sit here and check every tip. I'd appreciate that. Very frustrating. Okay. Colt Liter, cheers. I missed the break. Is everything working again? Things are working. Not foolproof yet, not 100%, but things are working again. So, all right, we all survived. We just sleep through one more day.
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Wonder where he came
The cat
from.
opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk, he turns away from you.
I did just receive a $5 verified tip from Godzilla, who says, let's see here. Please look forward to my movie with my homie King Kong. Oh yeah, your homie. I'm sure you guys are just, the whole movies you guys are like chilling, right? Sitting back, smoking weed, watching some TV, memes on the internet. That's the movie. It's Godzilla and King Kong chill. Right? That's the movie. Okay, anyway, thank you for the tip, Godzilla. Also, Internal Miscreant tipped me $1.30. Thank you, Internal Miscreant, for the $1 tip. Appreciate that. Okay. Up to $86 in tips now. So the cat talks, but apparently doesn't really know its name. Or wait a minute.
Ooh, that's a pretty
Is the
one.
cat following me? I think the cat's following me. It is. Okay. Who's this?
Hey,
Trice.
mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh?
Guerzon's Gaming 24 cheers. So the game has been like the 80% talking about tips. First hour there was none of that, and then everything went wrong. And there's not much I can do about that. Technical difficulties suck. But thank you for the cheer. Okay.
I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Alright, there's like fish traps here.
Never want to
Who the hell is fishing?
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
I don't want to do that.
What's going on?
I don't want to do that. I wanted to pick up the shell with the cats in the way. Yeah, it won't let me because the cat's in the way. Ugh, forget it. I don't want the shell anymore. Okay. Internal Miscreant just tipped me another $1.30 and says, do I wish that I could talk to Jasper in real life? If I could tell him one thing, what would it be? I mean, it would be kind of cool, but what would a cat want to talk about? Cats probably have very different concerns than humans, you know? You probably want to talk about when his next treat's coming and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. That's kind of a weird question. Well, now I'm being asked to confirm again. The thing is that even if you tried to verify your PayPal account right away, it might not work that quickly. Sadly, it just doesn't go that fast a lot of times. Yeah, see, I knew it. It still didn't. It still hasn't shown because PayPal can take a while to process your thing and show that you're verified or not. So, there you go. Random Game Roulette cheers. I can't get a verified PayPal, but I want to tip. What should I do? Nothing you can do right now. I only accept verified tips right now. What was that? It like faded. Nothing over there. Game auto saved. Okay. I walked into these rocks. Now I'm stuck. Apparently there's a ridiculous amount of people around the corner here. And it's an actual town, it looks like, right? Can't go this way? Oh, can I? Ladder. This is the actual fort.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do.
Okay.
Why don't you join us in a round of cards?
Cards?
First hands on the house.
I don't know about this. Oh my god, here we go. Fatman Sweaty Orvis, thanks for the cheer. We're not talking about this. You're wasting my time. Horizon's Gaming cheers. The year's 2024 DSP finished confirming a code word and a tip and now moves on to the Divinity tutorial. Alright. Anyway. No.
No problem, Freshie. In that case, enjoy your stay. But I'll be needing to collect your internment fee first.
Internment fee? What is this?
I'm sure the Reds told you. No one gets along without paying the internment fee. So, let's make this easy.
What do I do?
Empty your pockets.
Spit the loot their internment fee from your corpse. No one mentioned having to pay a stay here. You're gonna wait. You're gonna walk away. He's not gonna stop you. Or noble. What do I do? We're having you and your connections as allies. I don't know what to use here.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I don't know. I don't know if the noble's gonna work.
Don't think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now.
Sure you have nothing of value.
Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was soft on you.
Axe after Griff.
Another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it. Runs this place like he's Dallas herself. Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen, but he doesn't take too kindly to your kind.
Huh. So we fooled him. We fooled him, and now he didn't have to take anything from us. Okay. So everyone here apparently is a prisoner. Who's this? Brother Buyer.
The priest's jaws might be sewn shut with fishing wire, so harshly do they clench at the sight of you. He speaks one clipped, precise syllable.
Son.
Son, that's it. Beg your pardon if you offended him in some way. Demand respect the warrior like he was earned. Say this. Beg your pardon if you offended him in some way.
I'm not offended by you, beast. No matter how foul that name feels to my lips.
He knows who you are.
Business related, I still have it.
How do you not know the price our people paid after your hasty revolution? Do you think your merry band could try to toss Justinia into the sea and the clouds would turn to rainbows? A storm of your making still rages, and whenever word of your
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Flunkies scream for revolution. I know what they're really screaming for, beast. And I know it's dwarven blood being shed.
So, he hates you. You've done your penance. The Isle of Mist would have driven an ordinary man to madness. It's just that you did the right thing. Justinia was beyond reason. You stood up to her tyranny. Lash back. Religious sorts are all the same. Does he think prayer could depose a depot? Sigh, the guilt weighs heavily on your shoulders. You acted rashly. It was not yet time for an uprising. Fine, let's do that.
Duna forgives. Divinity forgives. I'm not so charitable.
His eyes burn, but his words are ice.
May the Seven bless you, beast.
Oh, interesting how different dwarves will react to you. He basically was very angry at you, feeling that your rebellion was unwarranted and it made things worse for the dwarves. I guess is basically what they're trying to say here. I think that's what they're trying to say. Huh. If you take or touch property that's not yours, but where are the consequences? Alright, I'm not going to take or touch anything that's not mine. I don't want to get in trouble. Get arrested. Game just started. Come on. Can't move any faster than this. It's pretty slow. Myra?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Clap her on the back after she's alright.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Till you understand how she feels.
You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do. Nothing.
Timble Slice. Oh. Timble Slice cheered. Nothing we can do, by the way. Nothing we can do. That's my saying. Timble Slice cheered says, my goal to finish this by the end of 2021. Yes, it's as I said. My goal, I will finish this right before Christmas. Alright? I will be finishing this right before Christmas. That's my goal. To finish it the day before.
Her hands
Maybe
move
Christmas
again
Eve.
to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
At least the collars are tighter on others. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this town, by the way. Oh.
You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Ask why he wants to know. Say you are. Say you have a companion, but you're fine with going it alone. Of course you're alone. Someone of your breeding has no business making friends in the wrong places. What the hell? Why do you want to know?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Go on, you're here alone. Tell them you're not interested. Aim at your friends can't hear.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
What's weird about this is I changed characters. And I don't know how I did
What do
that.
I do?
I did it by accident. Oh, Internal Miscreant tipped me another $1.30. Says the Miz surprised you when he first debuted. Back, do you think his gimmick would have lasted this long? When the Miz first debuted, I thought it was awful.
What do I do?
I had actually known him from MTV.
What do I do?
And I thought that he was a very bad gimmick, a very bad idea. Quite frankly, I didn't think that it was very good at all. And I think that he's probably turned everyone's opinion around. One of the hardest working dudes in WWE, because the fact that he didn't have the training everyone else did. He basically had to really bust his ass to get where he did. So, I do respect The Miz for what he's done, for sure. What he's pulled off. Alright, so that was nothing.
50 bottles of tears, oh. Make the hinges rust.
Laslor?
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins to, well, not sing exactly, but chant.
They stole me boots and burned me hat.
Oh my god.
Beast of the sea will come asking for me. They locked me up with a pig and a rat. But beast of the sea will come asking for me.
Okay then.
Oh, not bad for being off the top of me head.
He bows to an almost comical depth, then rises and laughs.
Welcome to the joy, my famed friend.
Laugh along with him. What a song. He almost had you dancing. Skull, sea dogs have barked out better tunes than that. Press your forefinger to your lips. The less attention he draws to you, the better.
Oh, well, I beg your pardon and tip me stroll on that. But you can see I was meaning no harm. Just nice to see a face that brings me real joy in the joy.
Raise your eyebrows. How do you know so many shanties featuring you?
You can thank me sister for it. We're a band, we were. The Whistling Warriors. At least we were till I got shipped off. We'd serenade music lovers and tolerators from the kingdom and beyond.
His voice drops to an excited whisper.
I heard you once rode a serpent to a sea city, heeding a mermaid choir's melody. And that they begged for the beast of their dreams to make love to them all twice over. Tell me for true.
Confirm his story. You're more than beast, but a dwarf of noble blood and scrupulous stock. They say it's just a tall tale. There you go. Nah. Yeah.
Oh, so you look back on those fanciful days all fondly. Wouldn't have thought it, but there you be.
Huh?
One
It
royalist
skipped.
tune
It
coming
like
up.
ignored the dialogue that I picked. It didn't seem to fit that.
Oh, Macus Miles, bastard born, the man of life enraged him. A gnashing varmint he became, so Queen sought then to cage him. A pitiful sight, his inadequate fight.
Oh
The
my
quivering
God.
lump sent
Why'd I
out
do
at
this?
Queen's sight. Marcus Miles, bastard born, the royal knights upstaged him. The royal guard, they'd sing this while wandering the hinterland, looking for rebels in the shadows. Well, some time ago, of course, back when you were banished to the Isle of...
Can someone please shut up this dude
He shakes
who's
his
being
head,
a moron?
then looks to you with inquiring eyes, waiting for a reaction.
Chuckle in spite of yourself. Look to the ground. Marcus Miles, you've been called for that for some time. You haven't been called that for some time. I guess that's your real name. Say that.
Come on now. Just a song, yeah? No dwarf worth their own beard believes it's true. But you know how it goes. You sing a song and pretty soon it's on people's lips. You're spreading like a rash on a lizard's tusk scales.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
Oh, let's see here. See, make a fine bard. Smile and take your leave. Yeah, let's just smile and take your leave. I don't want to hear any more fucking bard songs. Jesus. Seems like there's a ridiculous amount of dialogue in the game, but I'm not sure if any of it leads to anything important.
Goodness, but this place has made you cranky. Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
Leave me be, Sam.
Sam, this is the guy we're supposed to meet.
Excuse us.
Sam.
Talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
What? Excuse yourself, something that the situation is about to escalate. Ask if you might help with settle their agreement. This looks like it's about to get interesting.
Go on, Sam.
Yeah.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
Uh-oh. What's he gonna do, punch him?
She never did like you.
Something's gonna happen here. I knew! I called it! Oh, he knocked him the fuck out.
I'll be with you soon, love.
So she died, and the fucking dude said, oh, you're better off. What the fuck? He said she's better off dead. That's kind of fucked up, especially if the guy's wife just died, to tell him, oh, your wife's better off dead than with you? Like, what the fuck was he thinking? Right? Why on earth would he have said that to him? I mean, very, very much makes sense that he just got killed like that. Jeesh. Okay, hold on a second.
I'll be with you soon, love.
Okay. Alright, well, the good news is I received a tip, and this tip actually is going to push us to the tips goal. Alright? But this person apparently didn't know that I had set up a new tips page, so they did it through, like, directly. So, I don't want to say their name here. But let me just put it this way. I received an anonymous $20 tip. And that actually pushes us past the tips goal, guys. So we've done it. We've done it. So you guys have a very short period of time to choose a vest for me to wear today for the next 20-25 minutes as the stream still goes, okay? So there we go. Vest poll is in effect right now. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, because I was looking. I was like, that looks like there's more money in my PayPal than there was. And I looked and there was a tip there that didn't go through the new tips link. I was like, oh. Okay, that makes sense. So, that guy was not the guy we needed to find. What about this one? What the hell? Huh? I didn't steal anything. I wanted to talk to this guy. Are you fucking serious? I went to talk to this guy. Dude, it happened again! I don't want to steal. I'm trying to talk to the fucking person. And the game's having me steal shit around me. Yo, this sucks. This is going to be a major problem. This is going to be a major problem. Everyone's attitude towards me is going to be diminished. Because everyone's going to be pissed. And I'm not meaning to steal. Alright, so people voted for the Platinum Vest. The Platinum wasn't even supposed to be eligible, but at this point I don't even really care. Today's been such a whirlwind mess with everything going on. I don't even care that this wasn't supposed to be the vest to wear. Seriously. Okay. Randall loves TSM cheered and says, I'm a new viewer who's a Divinity fan. What on earth is a vest goal? Randall, you've been here before. Miserable. I remember your name, so I don't know what you're talking about. You are not a new viewer. You've been here before. Anyway. Oh my god. Anyway. Let's see here. I received a $20 tip from Nine-Tailed Strategist. This is another tip on top of the one that I was telling you guys about. He said, Phil, sorry for the difficulties you had today. Enjoying the game so far. I hope this helps. Thank you very much to Nine-Tailed Strategist for that tip. I appreciate that. And that means we have exceeded our tips goal now, which is very nice of you guys. Thank you. Okay. So this whole stealing thing is going to be a big problem, I feel. Like, I'm inadvertently grabbing items I don't want. I'm trying to talk to someone, and they move, and then the game auto-selects the thing that's next closest to them, which is stealing, and then I steal, and now everyone hates me. I didn't mean to do that at all. I just want to talk to this person, see?
Lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
So, tap on the shoulder, cough and ask the ground really is interesting, all that. Seized by destructive spirit, you stomp on his foot? Let's cough.
The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened?
Rezik.
Why?
What's on his mind?
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
What do you mean?
We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
So it sounds to me like this thing where they're using this source magic and monsters show up is a relatively new thing. It's not something that's been happening all along at all, and they're all confused as to why this has just started happening. Huh.
So this is
a delivery. Surely you have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
The camp kitchen? Stingtail?
Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired. Abominably tired. Beg your pardon.
Abominably tired. Take your leave. Nothing there. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to for this story. They mentioned, or Red Prince had mentioned that there's a contact of his in town, but I don't know who it is. Mona? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Wait a minute, is she stinky? What is the smoke coming out of her body? What the hell? Is she on fire? What's going on here?
Leave me. Go.
Oh god, is she sick? Ask if she needs help. She actually looks contagious. You'll fetch a doctor. She doesn't look well at all.
No. Don't you dare. I want to be done.
What the
I
hell?
won't let the Reds let them take me.
Well, I just got insulted by this fucking guy, so I don't know if he's banned yet or not. He had a couple legit cheers earlier. Now he has to fucking insult me on the stream, so I guess you can fuck off. Alright. Well, this person doesn't want me. I'm diseased! Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't want to be diseased. Doesn't this cure disease? Yes. Okay. I'm not catching that shit. No. I'm not catching that shit. Fuck that. Okay. I don't know where to, still don't know where to go.
You're not welcome on my
What's this?
streams, period.
Oh, Sourcehound Hiccup.
Collar, on, sauce, gone, go.
Dude? I don't get what that was. There's some guards just standing there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no mission indicator, so it's not telling me where to go or who to talk to.
Where's the oil?
In the town. Nobora?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption.
What
fitted
do
with
I
5
do?
long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Ask her what she's making since she seems handy. Can she sell something useful? Here, let's say this, the Dwarven line.
Oh, I. Looking to buy?
What do I do?
You're always willing to cut a deal to terms of your liking. Let's just talk, say what she's working on.
This belongs to Dallas. Oh, the Hammer, as you might have heard her monikered. I'm just having a tinker with it to try to figure it out.
Okay.
You sure you're not looking to buy anything? Yeah, I prefer banter when it's with paying customers.
That's because you got her hands on one of the contraptions. They seem pretty dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Did Dallas invent these collars?
She nods once.
Yes, she did.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
You said she knows more than letting on, so your collar's tight after you loosen it. Let's say that.
For you? Hell no.
She does know how to manipulate them, though.
That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shovel.
She won't say anything further. That's interesting.
All manner of things. Have a look.
Well, I don't care about this. I want to get the collar off. I don't care about these items. I have no money anyway. Right? 39, that's not enough. Combine. So here's a workbench. I guess once you buy certain components, you can combine them into other things. And that's the workbench to do it. But I don't have any money, so I'm not going to work to do that. Journal.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
So, the blacksmith removal service.
Dallas, you maniac.
The path of common knowledge. Follow your own path.
Have your cud.
There's your companion. And you're the beast.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
I don't know what I would do here, right?
Just hand over the gold.
These fucking idiot people are still following the track.
What do I do?
This has got to be the same guy. This has to be the same fucking guy here at this point. Get him out of here. All right. Let's see here. This one's marked as my quest, but I can't. She won't remove the collar, right?
I find only
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
This is about
the hammer
Dallas.
got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
So do you remember? What do you
I
remember?
don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong. People do change.
Blah blah blah.
Don't they?
Did the
Clever
collars?
lass,
Yes.
No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him.
So Alexander, okay. It seems to me like something to do with Alexander then. Okay.
I will not.
The Path of Common Knowledge. How do I set these as your quest? I don't know how to set a quest in this game. On-track quest. You can't. You can't track these.
What do I do?
I find only bread.
Really? Majin Buu says if you take the collar off, all the guards are going to want to fight you. Is considered a high-risk area?
Your grift teaches you to bully others.
Okay.
Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Cud chewer? Wow.
Have your cud.
Call him a cow. What are they going to fight?
Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
They're going to
Right,
fight.
God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Oh my god. Stubborn. Oh, look who it is!
Hey, I know you.
She survived. Oh shit.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Puy.
Nah.
And you were the Beast, right? Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week. Eh? How'd you escape?
You're not sure you fell into the water and were nearly lost. You tried to make a run for the boat, but you didn't make it. The rest is blurry.
I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for. When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint. So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't hear anything unusual, did you?
So there's a strange voice who wanted you to survive. Avoid answering. Ask if she heard something unusual. Let's say that.
No. I mean, not more unusual than usual. It's just, I thought maybe you...
Losa's voice catches in her throat.
What
The
do I
drive
do?
drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid.
Okay.
She is stock
It's none of
still,
anyone's business.
waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Here we go again. She's getting possessed again. Called her after she's all right. Approach her and shake her shoulder.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Okay. I don't know why we couldn't see this, though.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Why is she acting so strangely until you were discussing the shipwreck?
Oh, yeah. It was a shipwreck, all right. Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, Losa, he'd say. Losa, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out.
Follow the rats.
Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what.
Did she explain what she was doing just a moment ago?
It's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit hospitable.
She's gonna have to elaborate. Waggle a rakish eyebrow and ask if she's implying you should make yourself at home. Just elaborate.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn.
Roadside inn
Red
for the
door,
spirits.
Flowers out front. Friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
So who or what was she hosting a few minutes ago?
Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
So the magistrate's holding me in, something about being a danger. See, you heard the accommodation was exceptional, had to see for yourself. The elder one enjoyable to get someone to get the lay of the land with. I will say this.
So true. And you can stay as long as your heart desires, free of charge. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Well, does that mean that we'll have 3 people in the party? Yeah.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if... when push comes to shove.
Obviously, she's supposed to be... If she's a clairvoyant with demons and ghosts and shit in her, she has to be a magic user.
Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, we'll do the enchanter.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Alright, we got a new party member. Improvised staff recipe obtained. I mean, it's gonna be interesting when she's getting possessed and demons are coming out of her and shit, right? It's gonna be pretty weird. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens.
Disgusting like threats.
Well, Jorda had cheered and said detractors don't exist anymore. These are sarcastic viewers in chat. They're not detractors at all. No.
Oh, I'm not.
Haters sit on the fucking restreams, you know, jerking each other off, making the lamest fucking jokes, and basically just circle jerking themselves constantly. I don't believe that's anybody here on the stream right now. Who's this, Rezik?
We find source so dangerous. I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
So do you have any goods for sale or leave him be? He's just a vendor. Okay. This guy walks. Laszlo, we already talked to Laszlo. So I just went through the whole town. I did recruit a new party member, which is good. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I didn't seem to find anyone who gave me a quest or anything, right?
Nice.
What do I do?
Your name is literally
What do
Butter?
I do?
Heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around Griff. I'm watching you.
Butter. Do we anything we need to know about Griff?
Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway.
Huh.
That's what I did. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Them, oh, they're the ones we're getting into the fight. Where the hell is this? I think I got to talk to this Griff character, but I don't know where the hell he is. Gavin, Walt. Where the hell's Griff? There's no quest marker to tell where to go, so it's pretty frustrating in that regard. Like, they should have some kind of a fucking waypoint to know, in general, who you're trying to talk to or what's important, and there's nothing. Zero. So I can keep wandering around in circles and never find the right person. Farah, Jeth, I didn't talk to them yet.
Move aside, dwarf. Move aside. I need to find my little girl. I need to find my baby.
Where'd you last see your daughter?
She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her.
Have a closer look at the doll.
Yes, of course. Here,
Emma's doll.
You should take her
Irma's
with you.
doll.
When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her, my little chicken.
Okay, why the hell would you call a girl a chicken?
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me.
Alright, we'll do your best.
You are an angel. Truly you are. Mummy's right here.
Jeff?
The fella can't hear himself think with all this racket.
Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to you?
Okay. If you don't like it, why don't you help her? Do the two of you have history? Being stuck here is bad enough without the din on top of it. Let's say, what do you have history?
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma, too. Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder than a cuckoo into ISIS.
Oh, let me guess. Her daughter's dead. Yet she still thinks her daughter's alive and continuously thinks that she's lost in the town. I bet that's what's going on.
What else do you call hollering after a ghost?
Yep.
That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a void woken back in our home village.
Damn.
Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Well, that's sad. So there's nothing we can do in regard to that?
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be, my dear girl?
I'm just gonna tell her the truth.
You've been talking to that snake, Jeff, haven't you?
Nah.
I don't know where he gets these obscene lies. It's sick. Totally sick. To torture a mother so. You stay away from that man. Do you hear me? Irma isn't. What Jess says is a lie. You hear me?
Sounds to me like she's in massive denial, right? Massive denial. But I wonder, considering you have someone who's a clairvoyant, maybe the ghost... Oh! A flag just appeared. Oh, no, that's the stupid blacksmith, isn't it? A flag just appeared. Oh, something's going on over here. Okay.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent.
Ah.
Our Godwoken speaks.
Dallas the Hammer is right here. Apparently the person who made the collars.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
Huh?
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
Atusa? Magister Atusa?
What do I do?
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
Damn, sounds like they're turning on her.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Make yourself small rather than not get noticed. Step forward saying this injustice is best, base cruelty at worst. Shout that whether she's telling the truth or lies, you won't find out by mutilating her. Think to yourself, this Alexander seems the type to roll over for a compliment. Will be worth remembering. Call to the shaking Magister. Telling her to hurry this up, you're hungry. Who do noble?
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
So she cut out her tongue?
Stop. My father, may his soul rest, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
So... What the hell?
What a waste.
They killed her.
Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Yo, they liquefied her ass. When your party remembers of exclamation marks above their heads, highlight them and press X. They want to talk? Okay. Damn. Okay.
The lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
Jesus. That was fucking brutal. The grunts gotta see whose boss the lizard got in the way. Savages as all these people are. One less magister for me to kill.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
Reckon they know what they're doing, right?
That's it. That's it. Freaking weird. The black cat's still with us too. I just realized. Oh my god, we could loot all this shit? Whoa. A resurrection scroll and her leg. Ew. We took the leg. Ugh. So it's saying you can put new stuff into your hotbar if you want. Okay. I found a magic scroll. I can cast spells I haven't yet learned. I think we all leveled up, but I have no idea how to level your characters up. Do you do it from here? Ah. The overview panel lets you set your current level, or shows your current level, how much experience you need to level up.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Okay. The attributes panel shows primary stats on the left and secondary stats on the right. The primary stats have a direct influence on your secondary stats. Abilities, of course, is going to show what you can do. Okay.
What do I do?
Talents, unique abilities for that character. Beast, here you go, here's your backstory. What about attributes? That's here. Assign a point? Oh! So because I leveled up, I can now assign points. I have 2 points to assign. Let's do more finesse and more intelligence. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that much. There you go. More finesse, more intelligence. Yes. Okay. So that's done there. Now, how do I switch characters again? Like this. Okay. So, she's a magic user. So she should have definitely intelligence. Constitution? More vitality. She's a magic user, she probably needs more vitality, right? I don't know. That non-mouse says, will I reload saves if a companion permanently dies? I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Memory slots required to learn skills. Wits, critical chance, initiative. I don't know. Let's do Constitution. Okay. So he's a tank. So he should be strength. Yeah, strength and Constitution. That's correct. That's exactly what he should get. Okay. It looks like there's also crafting and journal that's upgraded. More stuff for character too. I don't know. Let's save up. Shout out to Yui560 who did a 100-bit cheer. He says, am I going to do overtime? I cannot do overtime. Can't. Sorry that we lost a little bit of time today. We probably lost about half an hour of gameplay because of the nonsense. And there's nothing I can do about that, and I'm sorry. But hopefully by next time around when we play, which will be very shortly, by the way. Because today's Monday, and I'm going to be playing this again as the major stream on Wednesday. We should be making up for the lost time. Like, I'm going to be playing this a lot in the next week. So I think we'll be all right. So far, I really don't have much to say. We played about roughly 3 hours today, roughly. And honestly, I don't really know how to feel about the game. We've only done very basic combat in the intro against those bug creatures or whatever they were, and that's it. I mean, we have a party now that we're building, which is nice, but I don't know too much about it yet. We really didn't do much. We didn't even really get out of this intro segment, so it's hard for me to formulate any kind of an opinion on the game when I really don't know what's going on with it. So I would say thank you guys for watching and chilling, and thank you for putting up the technical difficulties earlier, because that was incredibly stupid that happened. But hopefully, moving forward, we'll get more advancement in what the game engine is. We'll get to see what it is and everything. Right now, it's too very premature for me to make any kind of a judgment, I feel. We're not even past the first very intro portion, so I'll reserve my judgment until we basically get into the meat of the game, which we're not yet, all right? But thank you guys very much. Obviously, thank you for rallying and supporting me at the end of the stream here with all the crap that we went through. Thank you guys for that. Until next time, which will be very shortly, okay? Great, thank you. All right, folks, so here's the deal. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming right now. It's going to be weird because there's some shorter videos there, but there's nothing I can do about that. Tonight, I'm doing Fall Guys, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of Fall Guys elimination fun. I hope you'll join me for that. In the meantime, I'm going to try to mess with settings a little bit here. Right now, cheering and subbing still work fine. Tipping is working, but I need to refine it a little bit, to tweak it a little bit, and make it work better on my end. But so far, now everything's working up to full capacity again. So thank you guys, and I will see you tonight, hopefully for Fall Guys fun. And by the way, tonight with the Fall Guys, we'll do a lot of Penne points wagering. We did almost none this stream. Tonight, we're going to do a lot of that. So if you like to wager your Penne points on how I do in matches and stuff, it's going to be some fun with that tonight, okay? I'm not here tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday with the continuation of Divinity. We'll do another major stream of it. And Wednesday night's going to be Call of Duty, which is going to be a lot of fun, too. The Call of Duty stream's been really good recently. All right? All right, guys. So thank you again. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I'll work on trying to figure out what the hell happened with that during the break. And when I come back tonight, Fall Guys fun. All right, guys. See you later tonight. All righty. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Only you had a motive for murder.
She was murdered.
fold it up, we gon' burn it down.
Meow. Meow.